hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy weekend, guys. You all had a good few days. Weather has been beautiful. Beautiful weather. Right. You all low? Low. Quiet? Testing, testing, testing. I shouldn't be that quiet. Wait, let me test something. Bang. Am I a lot quieter than normal? Testing, 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 testing. That's weird. It did that before, I remember. My mic, like, randomly went quieter. I can do this. Test, test. Is that better? Yeah? That's weird. Sometimes it does that. It did that mid-stream the other day. But thankfully I can just increase the gain. So it's better. Weird. We'll start out the stream. Just let me know if when I start driving around with like the engine sounds. Just give me a quick holler if for some reason it might be a little bit off. But you know, is what it is. Yo, Knock Off Nigel, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing, everyone? It's rainy where I am. Where I am, it's boiling. We've had insane weather. Like, insanely good weather. I got sunburnt, guys. You might not be able to tell, like, right now, but because I'm wearing a t-shirt for once, but, man, I got really badly sunburned the other day, so, we need to cover up a little bit. We need to protect ourselves from the evil sun. Alright, so, let's join the practice server to start out, I guess. And then we can get to doing things. We can get into the race today, which should be wait, what do I type in? Should be an absolute banger. This should be a banger of a race. If we go into ACC Drive Endurance Series.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thanks for resubscribing to UKOG. Cheers,
you fucking idiot, man. UKOG bot, UKOG bot.
Bot. Have you read my DM? Is it about next week? The Spa stuff? I saw it on the website. I was like, ah. Yeah. So yeah, next week, guys, you know we're doing practice for the Spa 24. Next week, LFM are doing special mini endurances throughout the whole week. So yeah, next week should be really fun. Just LFM in general should be really fun next week. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Mad Check, thank you again, man, for 34 months. Again, pot. But yeah, I hope you're all doing really good. So tonight's race is a 4.5 hour endurance race. That's 4.5 hours. 48-minute stints. Again, this will be perfect practice. Perfect practice for next week's 24 for me. So, yeah, it should be great. But I'm going to do it solo. So this is just me, no one else in the car. It's going to be tough to do the whole race without needing a pee. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to try my hardest to not need a pee. Can't promise anything, though. Cannot make any promises. We might need to do a piss stop at some point. It'll be a rush to the bathroom. Maybe some time will be lost in the pit lane, but hey, we'll see. We'll see. We're all in the back seat. Don't worry. Yeah, hold me down. You don't have the drink. I have to have the drink in this weather, man. I have to. I'm hoping I can just sweat out any liquids. You know what I mean? Instead of needing the toilet. Monza and Imola for the rookies. I'm excited. Damn. Monza and rookies. I can't imagine LFM Monza rookies. A nice mug of Yorkshire tea. Yes. Right, let's do a few laps to get into the zone, I guess. I mean, this is 17C LFM 45. Let me see. How much fuel was that? 52? I think I need, by my calculations, I use just over 4 liters a lap, like 4.02 or something like that. And it's 48-minute stints, so by my calculations, I need 21 laps of fuel for a 48-minute stint. So 85. Am I good? Wait, stint 1 only 89 for the outlap. I think that's good. It needs giga pace. We'll see. Worst happens is we have a lap extra for the first stint, right? It'll be fine. Alright, let's get into the zone. I don't know if this setup is going to be a little bit too slippy, because this was a setup for 50 liters of fuel, not 85. So just got to drive it a little bit just to test it out. We've got like 10 minutes. If I can handle not pissing, I'd do a 6-hour solo. Yeah, it's tough. It's genuinely really tough to not need to pee. I always find that, like, if I must not go to the toilet, it's like one of those things where the thing you don't do, the thing you shouldn't do, is what you think of the most. It doesn't help that I also have a terrible bladder. But, like, let's say whenever I go to the cinema, which it hasn't been for a very long time since I've been a kid, but whenever I go to the cinema, got to go for a toilet break at some point. I ruin every movie I watch. Every movie I watch, I ruin. It's so annoying. I remember... What was it? Thankfully, I didn't ruin Avengers Endgame. Because... when I needed a toilet then, or no, actually, I kind of ruined Infinity War. I went before the battle begun in Wakanda, and I thought this will be fine. You know, there'll be a build-up. There really wasn't a build-up, and I missed the whole start. But Endgame, I went when they were on that planet. Who is it? Black Widow and Hawkeye were walking up that planet to get the Soul Stone. All I missed was a little dispute between them of who should die. I really didn't miss much there, thankfully. But so many movies have ruined needing a toilet. I didn't go to the toilet when I watched Interstellar, I remember that. I remember needing it really bad. This is a long time ago, holy shit. Yeah, long movies are tough for me. Yo, Tino, what up? Is Goofy Yell activated for this race? Good lord, no. Good lord, no. For the love of all that is holy, it is not activated.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What's the point? What's the point in racing when Goofy Yell isn't activated? What is the point? Is this the main car? That's active. This is, if I can use it, this is my main car. I love it. I really like the way this car drives, the way it feels. Just, I love it. This is possibly my favorite car in the game to drive. Except for some bouncy tracks. Some tracks it's a little bit sucky on and not fun. And then obviously the tracks where it hasn't been given a bop that's even remotely close, like in Coda. It's horrible. But yeah, this is a really fun car to drive. Just really fun. How about some Audi action? I did try the Audi. How long ago was it? It was about like a month ago or something. I randomly tried it. God, I don't like that car. It's not the worst thing in the world, but like... it's just... there's a reason why it's not popular. Yeah, there's a very obvious reason why it's not popular. But I just challenge anyone to try the Lexus. It's just really fun. It drives like a car should. There's no weird shit about it. There's no weird esports strategies. No, well, there is zero TC, I guess, unfortunately. That is prominent in it. But not as bad as other cars. You can use TC1 and not lose a lot of times. And some tracks, you sort of have to rely on TC1. Or if it rains, right? It's not the worst TC1 car. Sorry, TC off car. Also, it sounds amazing. It has top speed. Just a nice car to drive. Now, if it had reasonable tire wear, didn't use the most insane fuel in the world, it would genuinely be on pace with like some of the best cars. It's like a Ford.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Stop scamming your viewers, Georgie boy. I'll call the helicopters on you.
Wait. What am I scamming you guys out of? What is it this time? I know I usually like to scam you guys, but what specifically is it? Nils Racing? Oh shit! Nils is back, boys! He's back! I'm looking at getting into sim racing. Is the Fanatec $600 bundle worth starting? I would say, genuinely, it depends what you are getting into. Are you on console or PC? That is the first thing. Because if you're on console, you're limited. You can get adapters. Adapters do work.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
But you're a little bit more limited to if you're on PC. PC? Well, I would say your best bet is to go with Moser. So it's coming from anyone who has any experience or like quite a few years in sim racing. Most people will tell you Fanatec is a brand name that's popular. That's it. They have a markup on their brand name. It's just the truth. You can get, in my opinion, far cheaper and far better equipment with much better software from other companies. I am not partnered with any other wheelbase company at all, so this is completely my own opinion, with no bias. Absolutely 100% in my opinion, if you're getting into sim racing, if you just want to dip your toes in, go for Moser. Go for a cheap Moser bundle. I think that is by far the best value for money to start out with. Get a direct drive Moser bundle, and you will not regret it. Fanatec have very much fallen off, as the kids would say. It used to be that Fanatec was like the only company. Well, they have fallen off. They have lost all of their riz. So I would say go for Moser. Now, if you are liking the Moser for a bit and you want to eventually improve. Oh shit! Ah, a little bit of a snap. I have to go one less on the roll bar. I'll do another lap. If you're liking your Moser, like your, you know, sort of entry DD wheel, then you can always go and improve in the Moser ecosystem. They've got loads of different bases, but are really, really good. You know, they go up to like very expensive. They're all really, really good. But if you want to go super premium, then I'd say like SimuCube, you can't go wrong with that, right? That's what I'm on. I'm on a SimuCube, and it's done me years. It's fantastic. But there's not that much difference between most wheelbases, if I'm honest. Apart from obviously the strength, right, and a little bit of like fidelity stuff. Like, you can't really go that wrong. But Moser, in my opinion, are very good for entry-level stuff, the ecosystem, the price. You can't really go wrong. Did I used to own a DD2? I didn't have a... Well, I've got a DD2 now. I got given one a little bit ago when I was practicing for LAN events. So yeah, I do have a DD2. But I used to main a DD1. And that thing consistently had issues. So when I first got into sim racing, I did the same thing. I googled sim racing. I saw Fanatec was popular. And back then it was... Like, it's still like the popular brand now. But back then it was like very popular. It's like... you know, other stuff was nowhere near as trusted or, you know, as Fanatec, I guess. And I got myself a DD1 with, in a little bundle with an F1 wheel, and the amount of issues I had with it was insane. Now, granted, it's gotten a lot better, but the software was so bad, the wheel kept disconnecting, so many of my races were lost because of, like, a wheel disconnect or something like that, right? It was horrible. Now, they've gotten a lot better, way more consistent, probably nowhere near as bad as what I had, but, I still wouldn't trust if I was sim racing on anything Fanatec, if I'm honest. I wouldn't trust it, and I'd want that consistency I have with SimEQ. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Some people might think otherwise. Like I say, more than likely, if you did jump in and get Fanatec, it'd be fine. You'd enjoy it. It'd be fine. But I think there probably is things that are a little bit cheaper and a little bit better, in my opinion, and that you could maybe have just as much fun on, but have a little bit more money in your pocket, or be just slightly that little bit better, you know? It's so expensive, you can buy a car for that money. If you get, like, the top level sub, yeah. I mean, yeah. You can't really race stuff for long, you know what I mean? I know, it's not really, you can't really compare it. It's like, it's not a comparison. If I wanted to get a real GT3 car and drive a GT3 car in real life for hours on end at Spa, like what I'm doing right now. These 4 laps that I've done at Spa right now, if I did that in real life, that would be the cost of my rig times 10. You know, the tires alone. It's not really a comparison, right? Now, of course, I can just get a banger and go to some banger race and dick around, you know what I mean, for a couple weeks until it gets destroyed. But like, it's not a comparison. Yo, random call sign, what up? Yeah, like it's no secret how expensive real racing is, you know. I think a lot of people sort of forget that. I know it might sound stupid to some of you guys, but like genuinely I think a lot of people do forget that. Like, I still get, like, on my YouTube shorts, I'll get comments that say like, why don't you just drive a real car? What is this? Just drive a real car, yes. Wait, the lobby is up, and I'm just... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait. Just realized why no one's in the lobby. Right, 85 liters is what I need. 85. And then I need... I've got 5 on the rear roll bar, but I might change that. Yeah, just buy a real car, you know? Just get a real car. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Wait, we're going to be at the top pit lane, aren't we? Oh, just barely. And, oh my god, we're like one of the last boxes here before. In fact, no, I think we stole someone else's box because there's people behind us. We stole someone else's box who left. That is very lucky. Because it's not... Let's have a look, actually. Oh, no, there's plenty. Wait, no, there isn't. Oh my god! No, we are! We are the... if we didn't steal someone else's box who randomly left, we would have been around the side. We would have been in the pit lane. Oh, we joined at the perfect time. Let's go. Yes. That could have been us. Why does it matter? It means absolutely nothing. Because I'm not even doing qualifying, so yeah, it means nothing. But if I was doing qualifying, it means that I'd have colder tires, I have to go longer through the pit lane, and I might miss out on a lap or two, you know? Come on, do quali. I want to... Well, I don't know. I didn't know... No, I didn't know until I started this stream. But, like, Nils and that are racing. What do you guys think? I know the title says last to first. But, you know, I could try it and try and qualify. How many GT3s are in this? Probably like 20, right? It's not the worst thing to do a last to first here. You have no chance anyway. So mean. Right, I'm gonna see who's actually doing this. ACC Drive. 5,000 euros for a race car. It can do the work yourself, and racing isn't that expensive, but I have no illusion I can drive a GT3. You can get like some really cheap car and do some really cheap series for like, maybe a season. It has to be a very, very, very cheap car though. Very cheap. Because like, you know, the price of tires, the price of fuel, just getting to the places, the car itself, 5,000 euros for any racing series is such a tiny, tiny, tiny budget. Like, you can't do karting on 5,000 euros. The card itself would cost, like, 2.5k. You know, it would be... That's a very small budget for a very small amount of track time. But it's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. But, like, for me, let's say I had, like, 5k, and I didn't have a sim rig, and someone said you could have one of the best sim rigs possible to whatever you want with, or you could drive some banger car in a series for 4 races this season, and total track time being like 3 hours. It's like, it's a tough one. And I know a lot of people are like, no, track time, real track time, yeah. But for me, I mean, I know I get way more enjoyment out of a sim. Now, what would be the most fun for that short amount of time? Obviously, IRL racing, 100%, you cannot fucking beat it, right? You just cannot beat it. But it'd be so short, and it'd be over in the blink of an eye, and I'd be like, well, that's it. That's it. GG. GG. But yeah, it would be cool to one day do some IRL racing. I mean, I do karting here and there. Like, it's, you know, we've spoke about karting and stuff on the channel a lot. I won the British Indoor Karting Championship in the UK a few years ago. That was pretty good. So, you know, the skills do transfer over. But, yeah, it's even just rental karting, it's money. You know, for a normal person, even just, like, a couple £100 every other weekend is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I can't just whack around these fucking notes like they're nothing, you know? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, yo, Richter. Yo, George, you doing quali? That wasn't the plan, but my chat are trying to convince me. Or some people are. Yo, Nathaniel, what up? Go, George, win this easily. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Man, that F1 race today was pretty good, to be honest. What do you guys think? I actually thought it was going to be the most boring race ever, and the McLaren's just going to drive off into the distance, and it'd be like, well, that's it. But it was actually a good watch. It was a really good watch. It was interesting. Lots of strategy, lots of safety car stuff. Cars going through the field, action. It was a pretty good race. Max got very lucky, obviously. Very, very, very lucky. But in terms of just, like, battles on track and stuff, it was actually really fun. Yeah, Alonso and Stroll just got fucked over horrifically with the strategy. Horrifically. I felt really bad for them. And I don't know what that team were thinking, if I'm quite honest. Like, not putting them on fresh tires in that VSC, like, just absolutely killed them. Yeah, but it was cool seeing them actually have some sort of pace. Even if it was just a little bit. Have a nice race from Ramade's community. Hey! Tell him to have a good race as well. Good luck to him. Ferrari did pretty good. They obviously had good race pace. I don't know what they did in qualifying. I think it was something about the tires overheating or something, right? That was a lot of teams. But, yeah, they had really good pace. I generally think Leclerc had as good race pace as the McLarens, to be honest. But it was just... he got fucked over as well, you know? Hamilton was the big gainer with that VSC stuff. But yeah, Leclerc was absolutely on fire. I mean, and so were the Williams. It was good to see so many cars competitive. Like, actually, like the first 10 laps of the race, apart from Max pulling a little bit of a gap, it was like nose to tail for like up to like P14. I was like, what? Everyone's just close. It was really cool to see. Williams. Right, just real quick, guys. Do I continue and do this last to first? There's 47 cars, which means there'll be 23 or 24 GT3s. That's where I'll be starting. If I want to start last, I will be doing a lap that will put me 23rd or 24th on the grid. It is a 4.5 hour race. Oh, I'm not going to start behind the GT4s. No way. I never do that. So, just to let you guys know, and this goes to anyone who wants to try stuff like this, who wants to have fun, start from the back, see where they finish. I always say, try and qualify in your class. Because it's never fun if you're a GT4 and you've got some GT3 that's purposely started last, flying through, annoying you, probably putting you out of position, maybe losing you a chance to make a move. It's really annoying. So we always, if we ever do a last to first, we always make sure we try, we try and start at the back of our class. So I'd have to set like a 221. I think, we'll do that now. Right, we'll start out and we'll do that. So I need to find out what setup I want to run as well, because I don't actually know. Right, so this is for 17C. Right, we do not want that. I think I want to run 4 on that. Right, we need to start the race with 89 litres. And then we put in 85. After. Or 84, actually. Setup leaks. This is public. I've given this away a million times. And this is probably what we're going to run for that 24 as well, so... If you guys want a setup for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a really good setup. It feels nice to drive. And then I'll go tie set 1. Hey, let's. Oh wait, I'm on 1 on the rear on the duct. So actually, I'm gonna have to go up more because I've gone to 2. So let's go. Let's go something like that. That's what it's like. Alright, we'll let all these people go through, and then I'll jump out. And we'll just settle up. Don't want to get in the way of them all. But yeah, I think it'll be fine, guys. Like, by the time we get through the field, like 23 cars, like as long as we don't get involved in a crash. As long as we don't get involved in a crash, we should, we won't be that far behind, We're not going to be miles behind P1. And 4.5 hours, like, surely we can catch up a little bit. I'm not letting anyone win anything. I'm going to send it. I'm gonna send it. Wait, why is Ollie Behrman in here? Look. It's actually, that's actually him, by the way. Not many people will believe that. Oh my god, what a move! Woo! Yes! Oh, I can't believe it. That's the best move of my career. As a professional sim racist. Is there a reason to buy a clutch if I don't get a shifter? Some cases, yeah. And maybe just like, if it's in a bundle, it future-proofs you if you do get a shifter in the end. Like, I do have a clutch, but I just have it attached to my rig. You can also get the hand ones as well, so maybe you could use that instead. I don't know. Time for you to ruin the lap of all the GT4s in front of you. No, I'll just wait until the straight before I overtake them. Oh, he's letting me go.
On the right.
Look at that. Look at that. A fine gentleman. Right, I need to do a lap that is like a 220. I can't imagine any other GT3s not being able to do a 220. So it's a late race. This is going to go until midnight in game. Yeah, I think GT4s do like 226s, so as long as we're like still a little bit quicker than that. What a move!
Clear on the right.
I'll catch up with this Chevy ahead and I'll stay behind him. Now this is more than one split. There's like 3 splits, so it's not like we're getting some rookies in here. They should all be very fast boys. Oh, he's letting me through. Alright, I'll catch up with this GT4 and stay behind him. Just keep this gap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, there's a 4-second gap to the P1 car, so that makes me think that P1's probably doing mid-15s, maybe low 15s in these temps, if they got the perfect lap. So, that's probably a 220. So if I now do a 220... Oh, someone's gone even slower. Okay, so I need to do a 222 now to be last of the GT3s. Bang. That'll do. That will do. Bang. Oh, a 2:15.3. That's a really good lap. You think about it. Look at that. I think the target time is like a... I think it's a 0.2, right? So he's very close to the target lap. I'd find it very difficult in quali to do that lap in the Lexus, to be honest. Oh, I'd find that very difficult. Yeah, Richter, Huben, and Tauscher. It's like a SRO team there. Find a GT4 and let him slipstream you all the way through the lap and see what happens to their time. What? Just be mildly ahead of a GT4 and slipstream the whole way? That would be funny. Wait, have we got Polyakov and Petzold? Who's close? Man, no one's even within a second of Polyakov. What the f... Block Polyakov. I'm not purposely blocking. He's already put the lap in. I can't. Block him, George. Block him. Alright, let me actually do some laps just to make sure the setup feels nice. And I've got the right pressures as well. 'Cause I have no idea, actually. Lexus? Yes. We're in the Gexus. The Lexus Gexus. The Lexus. Yeah, you see that? Like, apart from, like, 3 of us at the back, everyone's been a second and a half, you know? So it's like mid-16 and you're last.
Sector 3.
So this split is pretty competitive. It is going to be hard to make these overtakes. We have Ferraris, Fords, and if it's a low-wing Aston, they're going to be the tough ones to get past. Because of their straight-line speeders. Also, if there's any Lambos, remember when I was testing out the Lambo? How quick was that thing in a straight line? I should give Masoud a slipstream. Guys, tell Masoud I'm gonna give him a slipstream. Is he on a lap now? Is Masoud on a lap? It doesn't say any of these guys are on a lap for me. Thankfully, the Lexus force feedback is quite low, so we can get away with it. Has Masoud got another lap in him? Tell him I'm gonna slipstream him. Oh my god, this is literally perfect.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the left, clear on the left.
Am I the... like, that is pretty good, right? That was pretty good. He's going nuclear! Don't invalidate Masoud, come on! I'll ram him off! Oh no, was it Oliver Behrman is gonna get in the way, no! No, Ollie Behrman! Yes! Yes, Oliver! Oh yeah, I need to invalidate myself. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Is he up? Is Masoud up? no. Oh, what? What did he do? Man, he threw. Absolute disaster scenes.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Found a 10th in sector 3. Do it again? If I see him on track, I'll do it again. I'll do it again if I see him. But I'm not gonna go out my way because that would just be so.
Be careful.
That would be naughty. Why my tire pressure so low? He's coming out behind you.
Lapping validated.
118. Well, I'll let him. The first lap he can do his own thing. Maybe I'll slipstream him. Problem is with the GT4s, it's like there's so much RNG involved to not have your lap destroyed.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Alright, I'll try and slipstream a GT4. I'll try and give one slipstream. Shall I do it to this guy? I'll wait. I'm not gonna bump draft them,
Clear on the left.
but check this out. Just give him a slipstream. Oh, he's about. It's a GG. Oh, see, he ran wide. He was going so fast, he understeered off.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 69. Let's go, man. What a beast.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
69. Nice. That's a very nice resub. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. Alright, let's give him a push. I can help you. I'm such a pussy. You gave me the worst push ever. He invalidated! Oh no, I tried. I tried. Oh, I see invalidated. Let's see. He's flashing. Maybe. Oh, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag, be careful.
Right, I actually need to see what my tyre pressures end up like, so I need to do a lap where I invalidate, but we do a full race lap
Cut detected.
at full speed. Yeah, the M2 with its like 7 gears, like if you actually bump draft it, you can get to like 300 and something kph. It's nuts. It's eco gear.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, pressures basically needs to go maybe 1 at the front and then like 3 on the rear.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Session is now over.
Maybe even 4 on the rear. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. And that's it. P26 in quali. Oh, it's nothing I could do, man. That's the bet. That's the most I could have got out of that, man. Couldn't have got it any more if I tried. Couldn't have got any more if I tried out of that. Why is my wheel not working in the menu? Hello? Okay, interesting. Right, I've got 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's 21 degrees. So what do I use for this? 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 1. What? 1, 2, 6, 8. What? How are my pressures so different? How are my pressures so different? 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's just roll with it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I'll use that. I'll use that. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, boys, and then when I come back, the race is going to begin. So, anyone who's joining us, this is a 4.5-hour solo endurance race.
Whoa.
Just me
Let's
against
go. Thanks
all
for
the other teams.
resubscribing
There might
to
be a few more
UKOG.
solo people, not sure, but yeah, should be a good fun. I'm going to go for a pre-race piss. Thank you, Stroge, for the... Oh my god, my head. About 33. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, ooh. Let's move that there. Move that there. Right, everything is prepared. I'm going to put my aircon on. I've got my charger there. The bathroom light is on in case it gets dark. Everything is perfect. I've had my wee-wee. Everything is ready for if I need to go for a piss break, I can just sprint and get there. Just sprint to it. We're good. We are good. You know, I'll put the headset on charge now, because then if I take it out to go to the bathroom, then it'll be full for the rest of the race. Turn on the music. I'm going to do the first stint, and then I'll go from there. I might put on music for after stint 1. I need to actually somewhat focus for stint 1, I think. But then we might put some on in when we do our first pit stop. Piss stop. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 89.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I think this will do. Drive. Oh my god, here we go. Ah, shocking quali, boys. Shocking quali.
Go in single file.
You can do it, George. Thank you. Right, how was the quali actually? Who got pole? I assume it was the Huben team, right? Now Yox P5. I wonder if it was P2. I wonder even what the lap times were. So it was a 0.3, but I wonder if they improved. Does anyone have the data? GT4 is going to send it on you again? Oh, we'll see. Oh no. It begins. It begins. If I need the toilet at any point, I'm just going to go. I'm not going to stress my bladder. If at any point the toilet is needed, we just go. And it doesn't matter if I lose like 5 or 6 seconds in the pits. Didn't even wash it. Yeah, if I do go to the toilet, I will be unhygienic. I will not even be taking the gloves off. I'm just going to go in and just let loose. The strategy last time, this is what my strategy is, guys. I go into the toilet. If I visit... Well, last time I didn't need a pee, actually, but the time before that, I did need a piss stop. I'm going to run into the toilet and just pull everything down and sit down.
Whoa.
There'll
Let's
be no
go.
contact.
Thanks for resubscribing to
No
UKOG.
contact
Good luck,
of
Grog.
hands, the toilet,
UKOG
or any
speed.
areas. It's just pull everything down, sit down. That's it. Yo, Trick Switch, thank you so much for the 44 with Prime. 33 and a 44. Bam! Also, is that Schumacher in P1 for the GT? Oh, P2. Damn, good shit from him. Oh, I don't know. GT4 class looks competitive. Be like a girl, that's what we're gonna do. The strategy will work, I'm telling you. What if we need a poop? Then I just poop in my pants like a man. Like a man. Thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed this Sunday. Hope you enjoyed the F1 race. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch me plow through the pack, quite literally, and get lots of damage and cry and bitch and moan. But yeah, this should be a good race, I'm hoping. Remember to like the stream, follow. If you've got a Prime and you don't know where to use it, maybe here, but you don't have to, it's all good. Here we go. Here we go. I think Masoud is doing this solo as well, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Solo mode. It's quite a few solos, actually. Purple, Cruton, Hopple.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Yo!
to UKOG.
Massive 381 with that massive Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for that. Did not have to do that, and I appreciate it. Cheers.
Stay double fine.
Welcome aboard. No more ants. Enjoy the emotes, and thanks for supporting. Woo. Do not start in second gear. Whatever you do, George. We'll put music on after the first stint if things calm down. While things are a bit sweaty, I'm not going to put the music on. But if things calm down after stint 1, then maybe I'll whack it on. That's not even Twitch, though. I can't put that on YouTube, sorry. No music for the tubers. Alright, here we go. As long as I've got 85 over the line, we're good. And I'm pretty sure we will have 85. Oh, we already crossed the line, so yeah, we're good. So fuel is fine. Now we just need to avoid any crash. I'm going to go super passive. Super passive start, guys.
Green light, give it all you can. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That'll do. Make sure there's no crashes on the straight. Yep, it's all good. It's all good. Right, now we can race. That's right, no death.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn. McLaren is wide.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What a clean lap 1. I called it too soon. The lap isn't over. It's either death in a second or lap 2 is going to be hell. Hell on earth.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He wiggled in the braking, maybe locked up slightly. Whew. I had to do a tactical swerve. Alright, Fjord ahead. They're going side by side into Eau Rouge. I think it's a Fiat and an Aston. Are they gonna get in line? They do. Smart. Tactical and smart. Avme Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You might have to refresh to share it, but I appreciate it. Oh my god! The jump scare! Car!
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Wow, close one.
That was a close one. I don't think there was any yellow flag either. Just car not moving. Jesus. Thank you, Harsh Apocalypse. 75. My lord, that is big. Very much appreciate that. Thanks for all the support for such a extended period of time. $75 has been my race number quite a lot as well, so one of my racing numbers. I've had a few.
Car on the right.
Nice. He didn't want to get a warning there.
Clear on the right.
I don't want to get a warning now! Oh god. Half defend that. When I'm having any ideas. Yeah, this guy's running solo as well.
Well done, mate.
Fair play to him. Kind of hoping it rains. You guys might think, what? Why? But I kind of want to test what this car's like in the wet. Still haven't had that test yet. 24 is coming up. Would be nice to have a wet race. I think there's a good chance of rain. It's like 40% chance of rain. So, wind is very high wind. Battle ahead. Oh, 30%, okay. So it's still quite high, though. And we've got a lobby with lots of wind, so, you know, that bodes well. I have no wet pressures, so we just wing it. It'll be fine. As long as we go higher than lower, it'll be great. I think there's been a lead change. I swear it was 103 was in the lead. Now it's 104. Not sure who they are, but some action for P1 as we just slowly make our way through the field. All these guys are pretty quick, you know. There's quite a lot of splits in this lobby, so none of these guys are... We're not going to be like, you know, carving through the pack and losing 4 seconds a lap, you know what I mean?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Half defend again.
Car on the left.
Right.
Clear on the left.
Fortunately, that is going to be door shut.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
The send behind. Mate, every time I come into the source, someone's sending it. Goodbye. Oh my god, it happened again. This man is very late on the brakes. We've got to watch out. Woo. Just passively going into the middle of the track when I'm in these, like, you know, clusters. And that's like 3 times now where I've been in danger of being rammed if I was on the normal racing line. So just got to drive passively. Do I think the Ford should be banned next season? I think the Ford should have been banned this season. It's no secret. I do not think the Ford should have been allowed this season. I think it's just... I think bop-wise, a lot of people say the bop is bad. In terms of lap time, it's the same as any other car in terms of bop. It might be under-bopped on a lot of tracks, just like some other cars, you know. It's not that, it's how it gets its speed, which is mostly straight line, right? So in a sprint race scenario, it's just really annoying. Like, you won't see many Fords for this Spa 24, right? You won't see many, because it's not a great endurance car. But for sprints, it's just annoying, OP, and unpassable. And I think until Kuno's come out of a patch for it, because it's just too far over the line, you know? Cars have, like, you know, cars are quicker than others, right? But this is just too much. So I think until Kuno's comes out of a patch, or if they can get the restrictor to work correctly, which I don't think it's actually possible, then I think it should be banned from Pro Series, in my opinion. I think it should have already been banned. And I know I use it, and I really like the car. I enjoy driving the car. I really, 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 really do. But in terms of fairness, I would put my enjoyment of the car aside in terms of banning it. The reason there's 7 to 8 Fords top 10 every race is because every driver who's good is in the Ford. Like, in terms of the top drivers. If you look at, like, the stats on LFM, like, and, like, the drivers that are in it, like, you got Gromwald, Grantis, all of the LFM drivers. It's, like, the people that, like, have won or have been close to winning LFM Pro and have race wins in LFM Pro, almost all driving the Ford. So obviously that's going to skew it a little bit. But the reason they're all driving the Ford is because it can't be overtaken. If you drive a car that isn't the Ford, then you get overtaken. You know what I mean? So... oh, that was a good move. So it's like, it's just no-brainer. Like, you've seen plenty of times where, like, you know, like Delfante in the Honda got pole in Bathurst. Like, or like other cars have been like pretty competitive or up there, but it's just obviously they're not represented enough. But it's just, I say, it's picked because of its straight line speed, and everyone can recognize that. And you know, every Pro Series has been won by a car that's quick in a straight line. I don't think, apart from when Luke won in that one season where the Porsche was like ridiculously underbopped, I don't think LFM Pro has ever been won. At least when the bop's been introduced, I don't think LFM has ever been won by a car that isn't just OP in a straight line, you know? Just because that's just how sprint races work, right? You couldn't overtake the Honda at Sponsor. I mean, I guess that's a fair argument, you know? It only applies to the max wing tracks. Now, granted, like most of the tracks in the game are max wing, right? But you know, tracks like Spa, Monza, Bathurst, stuff like that, the Ford doesn't have that straight line speed advantage because every other car is on lower wing, right? But just because on a few tracks it's not the case, you know, it doesn't change the fact that if I go to 90% of the tracks on this game, I'm never going to overtake a Ford, no matter what car I'm in. So, and it is sucking the enjoyment out of a lot of people, a lot of people's ACC LFMing, right? So I think it should be banned until, or at least just from Pro Series, not from dailies. Dailies aren't, you know, the be-all and end-all. You know, just like the Bentley and Nissan. Allow it in dailies. Allow the Lexus in dailies on the bop sheet, right? But in terms of Pro Series, where there's like prizes and money on the line, I don't think it should be allowed. I think it's just a bit too sus, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think, but that's been my opinion for the past while now. Anyway, P15. That is 10 overtakes so far. It's going pretty good. Yeah, but so a lot of people think that the Ford is just massively underbopped at every single track. That isn't the case. It is underbopped at some tracks, don't get me wrong. But there's lots of tracks where other cars are underbopped. They're just not used that much. It's like, it's not a case of the car is massively underbopped everywhere. It's the case that it's just too quick in a straight line. And also, a lot of people think that because of its straight line speed, when you give it kg, aka the ballast, then it isn't affected as much as other cars, because the power from it basically negates some of the kg, or negates it more than what it would in like a Ferrari, for example. So like, a lot of people use the comparison of like a Ferrari with 40 kg versus a Ford with 40 kg. The Ferrari will suffer much worse, right? That's the argument a lot of people are making, and I haven't seen much proof, but I do agree. At least like concrete evidence, but I'm leaning on the side of agreeing with that, right? I think it is the case. But yeah, TLDR, I think the Ford should be banned from Pro Series. But that's it. Anyway, let's focus on the race. Drive half a second a lap faster? Okay. How do I stream to YouTube and Twitch? Just YouTube that question, and there'll be a guide. That's what I did. Oh, I got the, well, I was getting the thing to work so I could stream on YouTube in 2K and then Twitch in 1080p. So I could have the higher quality. Oh my god. I've had to, OBS crashed out of nowhere. I nearly drove into a wall because everything froze and then OBS crashed. I don't know if I'm back on YouTube. Can anyone confirm? Am I back on YouTube? Oh, that was nothing to do with the internet in any way. My OBS just crashed.
Gaining on the car ahead is into 3.
We're back? Good, good, good. Right. Right. Oh, this isn't gonna be good, is it, down here?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right.
Whoa, let's go.
We'll
Thanks for
back on.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right. Thank you for that resub! Dude, oh, yo. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That took a lot to get OBS back up and running just then. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate the 16.
Clear on the right.
Woo.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Big resub from you, sir.
Car on the right.
Respect.
Clear on the right.
Right, I like how I was talking about... Oh yeah, I tested out that thing for YouTube. And it wasn't working, so we started the stream up normally. Instantly OBS crashes. Instantly. Like, literally, mid-conversation. Right, so one last final check. YouTube is good, Twitch is good. There's no weird shit, is there? Are we all okay? Hopefully my camera also isn't bugged. Sometimes my camera bugs when I OBS and reopen it.
Car on the right.
But I think everything is okay. Holy crap. That's happened to me once before. The exact same error. It's like, it says error nvenk something. It's happened once before. But I only lost a couple seconds from that. I lost about 1.5 seconds when it happened. You need a new graphics card? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yep. Road to 50. Whoa! Road to 5090. And then I lost maybe a second or two just like getting it all back up. But I think we're okay now. Tell Boris it's required. Boris, I need a 5090. To be honest, about a 5090, it wouldn't be my OBS going down. The room would just go on fire. The 5090 would set alight.
Car on the right.
I prefer the program not working slightly than a fire in my home.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We're still in P15, guys. Nothing's changed, just a little bit of progress down the road. We'd be another 3 or 4 seconds down the road. That's all we've lost. It's fine. You know, that should be like me going to the pits, having to sort everything out. You know what I mean? That should be a GG. So, to get away with OBS crashing, and it just being a couple seconds to come back, I'll take that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Give back the position.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Do I have a graphics video? No, there's probably something on YouTube. Can be confusing, but at the moment I've got everything on high or epic, roughly. What position do I need to not lose Elo? Probably a top 5. It's quite a high Elo lobby.
Yellow flag, yellow
Someone's
flag.
dead.
Be careful there.
I see him. He's there. And he's about to rejoin. He's about to rejoin. He's going full speed on the rejoin. Oh my god, Masoud!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hi! Did his stream crash as well?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
He crashed? Does he have damage or is he okay? Oh my god, the understeer. What car might this be? This is Lexus. Right, I've got so much understeer, I'm gonna have to... Jesus, that acceleration.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm not going to get the Chevy, but he is. That's unlucky. Yeah, I'm not going to get him. I'll have to slow down.
Car on the
Unlucky, but oh
Clear
well.
on the right.
Only a couple attempts, not the worst in the world.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know how far we are behind the leaders, but I think we're quite far. Probably about 20 seconds, I'd say. It's doable. Is Ramone leading? Damn. Well, he's got really good pace, and he's in a Ferrari, and he'll be using a lot less fuel. Because we were similar pace in the dailies, but the more laps there are in a stint, so the dailies are only like 25 minutes at most, right? But this is 48, so his advantage multiplies because he needs far less fuel for longer distance. So we should ban the Ferrari, that's what I'm saying.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ban the Ferrari, ban it!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn it. I'm not getting very lucky with these back markers. I think it's going to be another one that I catch into a rouge here. I really hope I can get him before, but I don't think I will. Nope, can't get him. Big time loss again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Very, very, very unlucky. We've lost a lot of time just from back markers, but that's just the way multi-class goes. That is the way multi-class go. Nothing else you can do about it. Multi-class give and multi-class take. Give it back. Now we lost 2.6 seconds to Bassad from that. It all started with one GT4 for Rouge. That's crazy. You keep cheating like this, Boris won't give you the 50-90. You guys just put in a good word for me, it'll be fine. Just put in a good word for me. Boris! So wait, Ramone's leading. Followed by, I'm gonna guess the Porsche team of Hubert and that. What's my favorite track car combo? That's tough. I have no idea. Wouldn't be able to say.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Would not be able to say. But I can say, I think the Ferrari or the Lexus at Nords is really fun. Really fun. Those two cars, you just have the best time. Because they handle the bumps and the curves and everything well. Great cars to send around Nords. Like, as a combination, you can't go wrong with those two. You get an AI coached lap? What, you want me to get the AI up again? I heard you guys loved it when I had the AI up last time.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh my god, I think he started moving a little bit. That's sketchy. There's a freebie. Unless it was a back marker, then it's not a freebie, but I think it was a freebie. I'm already starting to need a pee, so I think I've got one more stint in me, then we already need to go for a pee. Come here, Masood! Is he letting him go or fighting? Looks like he's fighting. Oh! The switchback of dreams! What a beautiful move from Masood. It worked. It's ironic for his tea addiction that I have a small bladder. No, it actually explains a lot of things. It backs up scientific evidence. Caffeine. Make pee-pee. So what up, PJ? You actually just get scammed. Scammed! Oh my god! It's been a while since someone's been like properly scammed like that. What's it called when you lose 25% off your roof? Oof. Unlucky. It was. Oh, was it a highlighted message? Ah, so no scam. I thought it was a TTS. So I was being too generous there. That's a good joke, though. I think that's a pretty good joke. Bladder already pressing against the brain. Exactly. It's pushing against my brain. Train the brain. I think he's going to be in a slipstream train, so I'm not going to be able to make a move. And if he's one of those low Wangastons, it'll be impossible. Let's see. Come on, push, push, push.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yes.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
George, Have you heard of Twitch Prime?
Hello! Wait, what? Twitch what? Yo, can someone explain to me what Twitch Prime is? I have no idea. Please explain. Because I am confused on what that is. Okay, thank you so much, man. Let's send it. I'm still very confused. Very confused as to what Twitch Prime is. Never heard of it before. Hey, where's YouTube Prime? Oh my god, the understeer is outrageous. Is it the wind that's doing it? It is! We got a 10 kph wind pushing. I was wondering why it won't make that corner. Now I know. So I'm gonna have to just lift a little bit. Thought my car was just dog shit. 10 kph wind pushing me away. If the Aston's running the low wing setup that a lot of them are using, then it's quicker in a straight than the Lexus. But I haven't seen too many people run it, but the people that do run it are really fast, at least in the dailies. Alright, we're back up to the Masood, and there's a fight ahead. Is this for P10 or P9 even? Decided to kill on Minecraft the jurors of the Eurovision Song Contest. I never watch Eurovision. The closest I've got to watching Eurovision is there was that one movie with I can't remember who it was in it. The Anchorman actor, Ron Burgundy. That's the closest I've got to watching Eurovision. And then Lordi, that metal band with funny costumes. So every year when it comes about, I'm very much out of the loop. But I'm quite happy to be. It's definitely not my thing.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
We're gaining. Yeah, Will Ferrell. Go, 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 go. Visually see many positions, and I want them. I'm feeling hungry, boys! I'm feeling hungry. 3 more laps. I'm not going to get him, am I? I'm going to flash and send it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm a pig, and I know I am. I'm a pig. I'm a pig, and I know I am. I'm a pig.
Whoa.
Thank
Let's
you
go.
for the
Thanks
sub.
for
I'm a
resubscribing to
pig.
1 year.
1 year of being subbed to a pig, Vader. How does it feel? Oink oink. Thank you, man. What a beast. Very much appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate that.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Another one. Pot friend! Allow me to pot friend to you after I finish this corner. Pot. Thank you, Casimir. Will you ever race IRL like Jardy or James? If I ever get the opportunity, yeah. But it's a lot of money, and you have to get very lucky and get those opportunities. Unfortunately, I haven't got any of them yet. But maybe one day. Oh! Oh! Goodbye, Masoud! The track is this way, sir! But yeah, I'd love to do some real racing. The closest I've done is track days and go-karting. And in recent memory, I won the British Indoor Karting Championship in the UK. But that was like 3 or 4 years ago now. But yeah, if I get any opportunities to do real racing in the future, I will quite happily do it. Happily do it. Wait, in, really?
Your stint is ending. Box this lap.
Surely I can't, wait, I can't do another lap, can I? You're right, oh my god. Is that because of back markers and stuff, or is that because it's genuinely not possible?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Rangy's saving the race. I was going to do another lap. Alright, I'll fuel again for what I thought it was going to be. But if it's looking like it's not possible, then we'll go a lap lower on the next one. So I need 84, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Pressures need to go up. On the rear by 3 clicks, on the front by 2 clicks. Let's go around again. I think the leader can actually do it. So leave with 84 exactly. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Wait, 2 on the front, 3 on the rear. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna go 5690. 5690. 5690. Fresh tires. I'll try and get some music on, okay? Once we've stopped in the box. Yo, Raggy, what up? Second arrow. Perfect. Where is my mouse? There it is. Spotify. Racing. Alright, let me know how loud this is and if it's bad. This only works for Twitch though, guys. I do apologize. YouTube, I can't put music on. Go, 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 go! Wait, I hope I'm not coming out with this guy. I'm going to have to let off the pit limiter early. I can't afford to be behind a GT4 on the exit. I'm going to have to let it off early. Oh my god, the perfect run!
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
There's a car leaving the pit lane? I don't believe it.
Clear on the right.
Alright guys, I just set up the drive-through. LMU pits are a little bit better, right? Well, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people dislike LMU pits, even though it's obviously not ghosted and I guess more realistic. Some people are not fans. Ghosting is cheating. Yeah, I cheated. Alright, P10, boys. Top 10.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Are you going Lexus for the 24? Definitely thinking about it. I think... Well, my team aren't really being that decisive. So I think I'm just going to take the role of wood picking it and that's it. Who am I driving with? We've got basically a 255 squad, so it's going to be me, Slava, Sam Gaskell, and Philip Minar. Just let me have it. He's opened the
Car
door.
on the left.
He's opened the door.
Clear on the left.
No share it? Nah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't think he wanted to do it. Like he's not said to us that he wants to do it. So we're not worried about a risk of DCing because it's not like prizes and stuff on the line, right? It's just a fun race, a competitive race, but it's a fun one. So you know, if Jordan wanted to join us, even if there was a risk of power or DCing, we'd be happy to race with him, but I think he's just busy. He's got stuff going on. So I'm not going to force him to drive a Lexus. Use the Lambo. I mean, I tested the Lambo and I found it really easy to drive. I don't know what it's going to be like in the wet with two wing though, but it's definitely not a slow car here. It's very fast. But again, my team haven't really had much of an input, so it's looking like Lexus is going to be it. Lexus is definitely going to be the slower of the two in the dry, at least. But in the wet, due to this being max wing, I think it's going to be really good. It's not good in damp conditions, like slick on a wet track. It's really, this car doesn't excel there. But on in full wet conditions, I think it's going to be pretty good. But I haven't tested it yet, so. Yeah, in the dry we should get gapped by Ferraris and Lambos. I can't see why we wouldn't get gapped by Ferraris and Lambos, in my opinion.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go. I feel like I've lost a lot of time to the leader in the pit stops. Might have been those incidents that we had to avoid. So it was like 20 seconds for a long time. Yo, Jay, what up, man? Welcome. You're joining us with 3.5 hours left of this big, fat, juicy endurance race. Damn it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A bit unlucky there, but oh well.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Alright, let's try and get some luck with these back markers. Because right now we're not getting any, so no progress has been made. No matter how quick I drive on these laps, I can catch a back marker in a spot that's stupid. Also, the wind is pissing me off. Oh my god. Brake early for bus stop. Wind bad. Holy
Whoa.
crap.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Just got jump scared by an ad.
Jump scared by an ad? Well, thank you for the sub. And I remember when my YouTube Premium ran out a few weeks ago. The first ad I saw on YouTube after months of Premium, it was, yeah, it shook me to my core, man. I hope you're okay. No more ads for you. What's the connection between gloves and race car? What do you mean? Like, why do I wear gloves? I don't want to damage my wheel. I don't want to get gunk all over my wheel. I want to grip the wheel better when my hands get sweaty. There's many, 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 many reasons. Obviously, I don't have to worry about, you know, fireproofing my hands like in real life, but it's still... Oh my god! Hello! Hello! What the hell, dude? Oh my god.
All clear. Car on the left.
Blood just...
On the left.
But why? Why did he stay left? I don't understand. Actually blocked. You're a GT4 slower class. Stick to your line and let the faster class get around you. Not today! God damn it. And maybe that is his line. His line is to just exit on the inside of every corner. Oh, you're joking. Okay, okay. See, it's got to the point now where I can't tell if someone's joking when they ask about the gloves. Like, there's no way for me to tell. Because it's so often. There's that, it's indistinguishable.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Why do you wear gloves? Isn't a loser? Is that what you want to hear? In case there's a fire in my apartment, because I have a 50 series graphics card, so safety first. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it gives me protection.
Car on the right.
The gloves give me protection for when I
Clear on the
need
right.
it most. We need to catch up a bit here. I don't know who Ramene's friend is. And I don't know if he's in the car right now, but we gotta hope that he's not as quick. That gap is becoming rather excessive. Oh, it's Naldi? Oh, he's fast. Naldi's pretty efficient. 1 hour in, how am I feeling? I'm feeling great. Feeling good. No fatigue yet. I would like to get a lap that isn't impeded one day, but
Car on the left.
fortunately we
Yellow
can't
flag
always
accepted.
have what we
Clear on the
want.
left.
Every single GT4 we've caught so far has in some way impeded us, so I'm really hoping we can get just 1 or 2 laps here. Or the next couple of GT4s we catch just are simple. You know, not waiting on the exits so the whole straight is hampered, you know? 'Cause that's the worst ones.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Let's go. Next GT4 is 20 seconds up the road. I see one like 8 seconds up the road. I think it's the next car. Yeah, right there, Petzold. There he is. Yo, Swain! What up? Swain. I wonder if the Ferrari can do a cheeky strategy again where it only refills fuel for one stint towards the end that no other car can do because they don't have the fuel per lap. Oh, thanks, Jordy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, we may have a scenario where the Ferrari is unbeatable due to strategy. But I hope that isn't the case. You can pit for just like a second, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's not fixed time.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A new PB. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about, you know, if we extend all our stints to the max, then the last stint will probably be about 30 minutes, which means the Ferrari can just do a full tank for the second to last stint and then drive through the pits. That's the strategy I'm thinking the Ferrari team, again, might be able to do, which no one else will be. Or we'll have to at least stop in the pits and then lose an extra, like, 10 seconds. But we'll have to wait to see. But I think that's going to be the case. It usually is the case with these kind of races. Spa's a little different because the laps are longer. You can use a lot more fuel at Spa. But I don't think it changes. So if anything, it makes the advantage even bigger for the Ferrari. Quite a lot of GT4s on the road here. Preferably, we get them all overtaken before Eau Rouge. We'll get one done here, that's nice.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Maybe this guy into the bus stop? Yes, definitely.
Car on the left. Clear
Just
on the left.
fucking send it. See, that's what I'm talking about when you get lucky. Think about it. If I'd have caught each one of those in Eau Rouge, or the exit of Blanchimont, or on the going into that final sector, the double right, it's like it can be up to a second gone. You know what I mean? I just saved 3 seconds on what some people might save there. You know, so I lose there. So it's being efficient with some back markers, whether it be luck or not, is so beneficial. That was a good one. Another good one. Look at this.
Car on the left.
Bang.
Clear on the left.
Like 2 temps at most from the send. It's like, I'll take that. Any GT4 caught on a straight or into a corner is much better than ever catching them into a Rouge. It's a gift. A gift. Alright, 2 more here and we've got a big gap. Fortunately, this one we're going to catch in a bad spot, so we're going to lose a bit of time here.
Car on the left.
Not that
Clear
bad.
on the left.
Only a couple attempts, that's fine. I thought I was going to catch him after that corner. Yeah, 3 attempts, that's fine.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Go, go, go! He caught a big chunk to the cars ahead, big chunk. handle my own pit stops. Like, in terms of... What, in the game or IRL? IRL, I'm holding my bladder for as long as I can. In the game, all I need to do is, I got the fuel done. So, it's just a matter of, when it gets colder, increase the pressures, that's it. So, thankfully it's pretty simple. What's the temps? I think it's 20 C now. It might have dropped to 19. Yeah, 19. If I need a piss stop, I go for a piss stop, but I want to try and go as far as I can into the race, because then the gaps build bigger. You know, if I go pretty soon, and let's say it's longer than intended piss stop, that could be a lot of track position, which I don't want to lose, in terms of actual positions. Sorry, not just track position, actual positions. Whereas if I go later in the race, the gaps will extend, and yeah, I might lose a position. Or I might lose like 10-15 seconds, but there's a chance that I'll not actually lose any positions. It's more vital. Like if I pitted now and it lasted an extra 15 seconds, I lose like 3 or 4 positions, and like this group up the road are gone, you know? Or I could do it in the seat, you're right.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Okay, the music is helping me. I've got a cup of tea there, but it's a big one. So I'm gonna hold off one to let it cool down. And I just need to sip it a little. Little sippy sips.
Car on the left.
Oh, Barracuda. Essential I did there. That was an essential line that saved my race.
Car on the left.
Oh my god.
Clear on the left.
I thought he was going off the track, but then he like basically came to a stop, saved it, and came back on. That's a bit of a wiggle there. It's all good. We predicted it. That was okay. Not the end of the world. He's all good. My Mercedes-Benz. I'm gonna go this side. Please get this McLaren before Rouge, please. I don't think I will. Please. Lexus! Do your thing! Yes!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Essential. Right, I need to be able to grab this cup of tea and also put it back down without knocking things over on the next straight. I'll be taking the first sip after the next Eau Rouge.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's a big gaggle ahead, isn't there? A gaggle. Wait, that car there, that's P3, I think. Or am I stupid? It's a gaggle of about 6 cars. Woo! Oh my god, stop! You stupid automobile. Sorry, I shouldn't say that about the Lexus. Okay, I should. Bad Lexus. Bad. Bad Lexus. Right, we're 20 seconds behind P2. Install a drink sip on the rig. That would actually be insane, having like a giant straw going around the rig. I don't know where I'd put it so it didn't get in the way. It'd be tough to find a spot for it. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to wear one of those drink hats because of my headset, but well, if I put my drinks there, then I need it to go from there. But I can't really make them go from there without it getting in the way of me getting in and out of the rig, so...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, swung on a DT. Maybe just for essential liquids like water. Just water and juice. And I just, yeah, have a sack on the back of the seat. And that's it. And then the only thing that goes on the table are cups of tea. Basically, yeah, an IV bag. And then, when I'm not using it to drink for these races, I could use it as a catheter. Multifunctional. Oh, that would be disgusting. That would be disgusting. We'll go Bear Grylls, guys. One goes in, one goes out. Right, we're stopping this conversation. Alright, Ollie Behrman ahead. He finished his F1 race and now he's doing a bit of GT4s. How is the Sparko seat? I think it's pretty good. I haven't really tried many of these seats, so I don't have like a complete, you know, rundown of every sim seat possible and what's good and what's bad, but yeah, this one's pretty good. I had a Sebelt one before and that one was a bit shit. But it was one of the really cheap ones. This one is, this was James Baldwin's old seat from many years ago. And he just gave it me. So, it did have some hairs from his animals. At least that's what he says, his animals, when I first got it. So I had to do a big deep clean of the seat. But yeah, this is the Grid Q, and it's yeah, it's a good seat. When was the last time I played Clone Hero? Last year for some tournament. I just randomly did a tournament at the end of the year. But I might play it again when I get that new guitar that's been delayed sometime in June.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you for being compliant in that, Mr. Ripper. Bit of an awkward overtake.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Right,
right.
we are making progress on P3 group, but the leader and P2, it's not really changing. James was riding that seat commando. Imagine. Right, I actually want to have a drink of that tea. I have never been in my current seat naked before. I've been in my boxers, just my boxers. But never full commando in the seat. I don't believe you. Why would I lie about that? I've driven in my boxers many times before. I did it on stream before, when it was really hot, back in the day. But, I've never been fully naked. Commando,
Car on the right.
you know.
Clear on the right.
I wouldn't feel comfortable. It's not leather, so like the material, like the sweat soaks in. I don't know. And it's not a comfy material to have your bare skin on as well. You've never lived. You've never lived until you've driven your sim rig naked before. You've just never lived. I'm gonna send on this guy, it's gonna be disgusting. Wait, what?
Car on
Well,
the
I
left.
thought I was gonna
Clear on
send
the
it,
left.
and, well, hey, it worked. I'll take that as a work. Yep, it worked.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
So I'm pretty sure I brake late here. How is that GT4 outbraking me? Oh. It worked. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Hope I can send this guy into the hairpin. I can!
Car
Woohoo!
on the left. Clear on the left.
Hey there, hello! May the real George Booby please stand up. Ow! I tried to stand. Ow! It's hit my head on my camera. Damn it! You tricked me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Tricked. my stand was shut. Ah, come on. Come on. Where did Masao go? We saw him spin just before he entered the pit lane. So I'm assuming that spin cost him some time. And also he had a crash before, so maybe he had to fix the damage. Well, I'm not sure exactly where he is. I haven't seen him on the... But no, I saw him on the relative at the start. He was like 15 seconds back. Masao. My brother in crime. Yeah, he's only 2 positions back. He can still get a good result here. That Verstappen send. That send was actually insane. But Piastri definitely could have done more. So, you know, it takes 2 to tango, you know what I mean?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I feel like Piastri definitely could have, you know, done the old squeeze-a-rooney. But he didn't. And respect to both those drivers. But yes, epic send from Verstappen, helping his championship cause. Not that I think it's going to matter unless they can get some sort of miracle pace.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It was quite interesting how the strategy worked today, though, in F1. And how so many teams got... Oh, no! Oh, I cheated! So many teams got absolutely effed. The VSC, even without the VSC, pitting early was so bad because of all the traffic.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
The fact that Piastri came where he did, like finished where he did with that strategy, though, it kind of shows the pace of that McLaren. I think if he had clear air, like if he, you know, got out of turn 1 ahead of Verstappen, it probably was GG, unless they did the same strategy of pitting early. But I don't think they would have. I mean, they only pitted Piastri just to do something, you know. Yeah, and Red Bull might have been the ones that did the undercut that was awful, you know. Try and do something. Same with Lando, maybe he would have tried it as well, and yeah. I think I'm going to keep TC on the exit there because I'm really slipping. And every time I lose the traction, it understeers, so I need to be smart.
Car on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Clear
I'll go wide here.
Car on the left.
Just make
Clear
sure
on the left.
I do not end up in death. Not looking down. Go, go, go! Did you just set up some ghost setups? No, this is a different setup, but I've shared it on stream 100 times. It's also in my Discord. If you rewind to the start of the stream, you can literally see my exact setup that I'm using right now as I loaded it on. This is just my own public one. You can have a freebie. All I ask is you like the stream. It's the one favor. Do I share my setups? Some of them, yeah. Like this one, for example. I've shared all my Lexus ones in the in my Discord. But my Ford, McLaren, and Ferrari, they're on Go in the bundles. So those you do have to have a Go bundle subscription. Sorry, either a Go bundle or a subscription to get. But the Lexus isn't like a super serious car. It's more of a fun car, so why not just give out the setups? Bo Gundle. Hey, thanks, Ben. Right, we've only got 2 more laps, and we are in the pits again. Do not need the toilet yet. Well, it's kind of there. I'm close to needing the toilet. But not just yet.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 3.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck. I don't think I was going to get it run anyway, because it's a Bentley. Bollocks. Nah, no, not going to go for the undercut. I want to go as long as I can. Endurance and that. So if it does rain at some point, there's, you know, a relatively high chance of rain. I don't want to, like, not be able to make it by a lap, you know, and then be kicking myself. No, I can do one more lap. I'm pretty sure I can do one more lap. You're kind of close, but I can do it.
Your stint is up. Box, box. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Hopefully these two pitted 1 lap earlier before they both peel into the pit lane. And I can just yoink their positions. That'd be cool. Yoink. So I'm not gonna go for a send right now. Yeah. Okay, there's one. They're both in. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's try and go for the double jump. Let's go for the double jump.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for
This is going to be really close. Need a good lap. Bad lap to spin. It would be. It's close, man, but we got this. Right, let's set off fuel. So, okay, set 13, 1, 2, and then
Wow.
3.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo! Ellie McFarlane! Wait. Ellie McFarlane! Sorry, I read that completely wrong. I'm an idiot. I probably still have read that completely wrong. I do apologize for anyone who I name incorrectly. I am an idiot, and also... Well, that's it. There's no other excuse. Thank you so much for the sub! I need that extra zoom so I don't go over the pit timer. Ellie McFailey! Thank you. I only sub to idiots. Well, you're in the right place then. Hey Dean! How are you? I'm doing great, man. It's a lovely, lovely day in the UK. And we're doing some sim racing against a lot of goats in this lobby. We've got Nils, we've got the B-Alien squad, we've got Masoud, we've got Ramane, along with quite a few other teams, like big dog teams. So it's been a sweaty race so far. Oh no, please, for the love of God, do not block me on the entry. Lucky. I'm gonna get blocked on the exit though! No! Oh, it's over, boys! No! I got 2 GT4s on the exit. Oh, it's GG. There are those 2 cars we were trying to jump. Not happening now. Absolutely not happening now. No! I don't think I can go through that one. I'm not close enough. Right, what we've got to do... Right, everyone cross your fingers. Everyone. I want to see every single person in the chat cross their fingers. I hope that this car ahead gets moved in the box and loses 3 seconds. Come on. Come on, get moved in the box. Get moved. Come on. Miss your box. He's in me! Oh my... Right. Please. Wish for the worst on my opponents. Hey, actually, he's a GT boy. He's not technically my opponent. He's not invisible. Alright, please.
Come on, go.
Oh! He missed it! Oh my god! Oh, you had damage! You jumped him! Yes! Here's a GT4, please. Come on. Come on! Yo! What's going on? Yes! Oh my god, we're out in P5! And there's a drive-through behind. What? We've gained so many positions. We jumped 3 cars instead of 2. Paid actors, it worked. Wow, what a pit stop. It was all the sub. The look we needed. Thank you. Hey, up Schneckenberger behind. My team, fortunately, has a DT.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, P3, 8 seconds ahead.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
welcome, by the way. Thank you. P5 minus 22 elo. What? What? You are yoking. So how do I gain elo? P3 to gain. That I have to finish on the podium. That is nuts. That's actually insane. I should have done this with someone. I should have done this with Pran. Get him to the final like 30-minute stint. Then we'd for P3 I'd gain like 100 elo. Now I don't think that guy DC'd, it's just people around you when you pit go invisible. Oh, I'm too far back to send it. Oh! But I made my nose
Clear on the left.
visible. That guy, you can tell the people that have been abused in this race, that have been bullied. He's one of them. He has been bullied by several GT3 drivers, and now if anyone goes near him, he moves out of the way. I feel bad for that guy. What's his name? Tenitry. Alright, send it. Every time I see him, I'll send it now. Free time, innit? Like, it's sad that he's been traumatized, but... Go, 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 go. I'm not a horrible person, guys. I'm just... Yeah, I'm terrible. Oh, 23 seconds to Hooten car. I think. Maybe more. 16. No, it's more. It's like 25 seconds to Hooten car. Okay. If I'd have done this race with any other driver, literally anyone, I would have had huge elo gains in comparison.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
I like that. Not losing hardly any time.
Car on the right.
It's Behrman.
Clear on the right.
It's him, guys. It's him. If I'd have done this race with Jordan Sherritt, probably one of the quickest pace drivers on the whole of this sim, I would have probably, for P3, instead of gaining like 1 elo, I'd gain like 70. my god. Lose 500 because of a DC. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. I thought both of these guys were positions ahead here, but then I just realized that, no, this is a back marker. Then we've got the Aston, the Estonian Martian, and then it's the Nils team, right? The BMW. Am I in the minority if I don't like Ozzy Osbourne? Yes. Or at least some songs. Crazy Freddy, you can't not like Crazy Freddy. Hey, oh, here's a terrorist ahead.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Back
left.
market terrorism. Wait, Koloslav is right there. Wait, where did he come from? Wait. What? Am I stupid? Where's that guy come from? Wait, there's a position right behind us.
Car on the right.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. This man is indicating in every direction. Where are you going?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He indicates right and it's just on the left
There was a car ahead.
the whole time. I didn't know what to do. It's like, yep, he's gonna move right, he's gonna move right, he's gonna move right, he's gonna move right, he doesn't move right, he's missed the corner. It's all good. It's all good, guys. He was indicating for you to pass on the ride. Oh yeah! That's how it works, isn't it? I'll do that next time I'm on a public road. It's weird. He did that, but he wasn't a BMW driver. Very strange. Very, very strange.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on. We're almost in the suck. Are these two teammates, the guy ahead and behind? I don't remember. I don't know if he had any, in fact, Corsa has yellow on the back. He has the black front, but I don't know if it's yellow. Push.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, dink donk! I'm gonna dink inside your donk. Thank you.
Yo guys, big update guys. Coming soon guys, finally fixing Ford BOP, so no longer Ford Cup guys. Don't forget
Don't forget to what? Don't forget to, guys. Just don't forget to.
Car on the left.
Do not
Clear on
forget
the left.
to.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1.
Same lap. He's gonna get suction from that GT4. Let's hope that I can still make this move count. This is the low wing Aston, I think. Look at its straight line speed, it's pretty nutty.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Let's
Clear on the
go.
left.
We got him. Okay, they're not teammates, I don't think. I swear this car had black, yellow on the back and then black on the front, but I guess I was wrong. Great pace, thank you. I don't know what the lead is doing, but I think I'm a little bit off them. I think me catching up with the leaders is going to be quite tough here. But I'll do my best. Damn it! I'm gonna have to put TC on for the exit there. So I can just send it, and if it slides, the TC eats it. .5 last lap. P2, goddamn. Maybe they have a little scrap, you know? Bit of a scrap. Maybe they bonk each other. You know? A little bit of bonking.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for
Shay.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Sup?
Sup? What up, Blood Wolf? Sup? Yeah, P1 fight could be very much cooking. Very much be getting involved if we manage to find a teleportation device. Nissan and Bentley are banned. I understand the Bentley has a gap because of tyre and fuel saving, but what about the Nissan? It has the exact same. It has the same tyre model thing as the Bentley, where it has like really it has really cold tyres. But that's not the reason they got banned. They got banned because it's not going to be in the SRO calendar, and it is like it's never been in the SRO calendar.
Well done,
I don't
mate.
think. Well, at least recently. So I mean that's what the reason they claim it anyway. But yeah, Nissan has the same, like, really cold, insane tire
Clear on the
wear.
right.
Basically, they're on, like, a different sort of tire model than the newer cars for some reason. Yeah, no worries. I'm not sure about the fuel usage of the Nissan. I don't know if that's like something that's pretty crazy as well. I really don't know about the fuel usage. But yeah. It's weird how they didn't update the tyre models, because if they did, that would change everything. Ruben's now sniffing. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna get unlucky here. I might get caught by the lads behind.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hopefully they get held up a little bit more now on this exit. Not as much as I got held up for. Is the Ford ever going to be fixed? I hope so. I mean, there's been hints that there's going to be a patch coming. And I really, really hope that they do. Because it isn't fun. I'd still use the Ford even if it got patched. I really like the car. Which is, like I say, the sad thing.
Falling behind.
I don't like using a car that's... It's the OP car! I generally just really like using it, so it's kind of sad that it has this stupid advantage.
Clear on the left.
Straight line speed. And I hope it gets nerfed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I just genuinely like how the car drives. If it got nerfed, I'd still drive it. 100%. So if a nerf does come, you will still see me in the Ford for some races. Maybe not every race, right? But you know, I'd still drive it. I think if the Ford had like a top speed nerf, but then its fuel usage wasn't as ridiculous, and also its tire wear wasn't as bad, then you'd probably see it in like endurance races and stuff. So obviously top speed doesn't mean anything in endurance races. It's all about tire wear, fuel saving, etc. So it'd be cool to see it more if it had that in like these kind of races, right? Then
George, you forgot to turn the water off.
oh no!
The hose is flooding the basement.
What a
The mods
shit!
are grounded. George, please turn it off.
Epic! Cinema! Thanks, lads. Now let's get that gap down. Ba 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 ba. To make the bump a lot better, we need to get rid of the Ford top speed. Maybe also get rid a little bit of the Aston and BMWs. That would also help. And then increase the Ferrari and Lambo's acceleration. That would help massively the overall bump.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just those few things. Let's make them a little bit closer in terms of straight line speed. That'd be nice. Swapping over to LMU would fix all issues. I don't know if you guys have seen the LMU bump in its current state. Maybe in the future, definitely. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have seen the LMU bump. It's got a few more problems than ACC. If they just fix everything wrong with ACC, then it would be the perfect game. Think about it. Think about it. Just fix everything.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Can we all agree on that? I think that's something we can all agree on. Yeah, no one's ever really thought of it that way before, you know what I mean?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ba 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 ba. Right, 3 on the front, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 on the rear. How's the battle for the lead going, guys? Still hot? So I know Huben was right on his ass. Oh, he's 2 seconds behind now. Against back marker. Yeah, this game needs loot boxes. I know how to save ACC. Loot boxes. Microtransactions for tires.
I've never done a long enough race to change brakes. At what point do brakes become a factor in endurance racing?
Oh. Bong. So, Mr. March, come on, thank you for the dono. Let's go. Appreciate the dono. That will go towards the Monster Fund, the White Monster Fund. So know that that goes to a good cause. Brakes in ACC become a factor whenever you're doing races that are longer than 90 minutes. 90 minutes or longer. Brake pad 1, depending on the track, can last between 90 minutes to about 2.5 hours. It really depends on the track. So brake pads 1 you use for quali and for most races. But if you're doing anything that's like 90, I'd say 90 minutes or more is basically the cutoff. Like this is a 4.5 hour race, right? You want to go brake pads 2 because these brake pads 2 are more of an endurance pad and they last for around, on average, 12 to 16 hours. At least, I think it's the rears. They may wear more than the fronts. The fronts sometimes last 24, but the rears last around that long. Brake pads 4 are like a weird test brake, like really heavily aggressive pad. No one uses them. Sometimes you'll see pad 4 in quali setups. It's complete copium and they last for about 15 minutes. So never use brake pad 4. And brake pad 3 are wet brakes. To be honest, they're not even that bad. So, you know, when it's really heavy wet, brake pad 3 can be used. A lot of people don't even use them, even when it's wet, but some people swear by them. And also, because they're a wet pad, they last longer than brake pad 2. So, I kind of see brake pad 3 as just a even longer lasting brake pad 2. So a lot of people use brake pad 3 for 24-hour races to last the whole race without changing your brakes. Because a brake change takes 45 extra seconds. 45 extra seconds in the pit stop. So to lose a tiny bit of performance to use brake pad 3 instead of 2, to then save 45 seconds overall, we've done it before. We've lasted 24-hour races on brake pad 3 before. It only just makes it. Barely makes it, but it makes it. Maybe some cars it doesn't. But, yeah. That's the difference between them. So, 24-hour races, it's up to you whether you risk it or not. You can try going brake pads 3. But the most common one is 2-2, and then just change them halfway through. So I hope that helps and helps you understand what brakes to use for these endurance races. That is one of the things that ACC is not very good at. Explaining what anything does. Like, in the actual, like, setup page, the explanations are so bad. So bad. In some cases, no explanations. You really have to join a community or be in tune with Discord or just like have a setup pack or something to really know what you're doing. Exactly, on most of it, what explanations? It's not their job for you to understand. True, I guess.
There's a slow car, man.
Oh, someone's dead. Can't see the edge yet. I think I'm gonna have to go for a pee after this stint.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
The bladder is becoming full. And I don't want it to be too full because then I'll be on the toilet for ages. This needs to be a fast piss. Yeah, I don't want those ones that last forever. This endless peeing. It needs to be a quicken. So I don't want to hold it to the end. Meow.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Shit. Why are you in a Honda? I like the Honda. That's why I am currently driving one.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I unfortunately lost a little bit of time there. But it's not too bad. And so far this stint we haven't really lost much time at all. We should be able to stop the car and go for a piss relatively quick. Oh no, I'm gonna catch this lad. No. Let's send it. Send it, Janetta. Send it. Yes! Oh, you beautiful man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom after this one, boys. Gonna have to. The Honda around here is actually pretty good. So I definitely should actually try it out before this 24, you know. Because apparently it's got good pace. Walkie Dipple Pinchy! Yo, Anonymous.
Franz Hermann, setting the record for 296 ignoreds. GTA_mission_pass. No one suspected the real driver, the stid. Keck_laugh, 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 God_damn.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's who Franz Hermann is. We knew it. I knew it. I like how they showed the grandstand at some point in the F1 race today, and it was a guy with a big poster saying "Go Franz Hermann, go." It was pretty funny. Race director on point. Thank you for the dono again, though. Appreciate it. 2 donos in a row. In a row.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Dentists say his car wasn't bopped.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
We're at the halfway mark. Mark. Oh, Hubin in P1. Hubin. Who's Ben? Hubin with a 16.9. He's cheating. He's cheating. There's no way you can get a 16.9 currently. You must be cheating. Anyone who has a 69 on that last lap is a cheater. No, we're gonna catch this guy at the end of the straight. No! Hold up, hold up.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That thing that Engel said was a complete... Apparently it was bullshit. Apparently that's what people in the paddock said. So he tweeted it, and then Max Verstappen responded saying that's all bullshit. So what Engel wrote on Twitter, it wasn't the fact. Although he did... He heard stuff from the paddock and said, these are the facts. And then... then Max called him out, and then he responded saying, oh, sorry. Just what I heard from the paddock. After saying these are the facts. So a bit of an L from him. Alright, 3 more laps. 3 more laps. Pit lane looks busy. Right, I need to prepare my toilet. Yeah, I'm feeling it. The toilet needs to happen. This is the official piss stop of the race, guys. Coming right up. Let's unplug the headset. Hopefully I don't trip over that wire. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the toilet anymore. I've done it. Yeah, I've done it. I'm actually getting really desperate for the toilet. I hope this isn't a long one, man. Just gonna run into the bathroom that's right behind me and sit down. Just sit down, George. That's all I need to do. Just run and sit.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
No need to aim and miss. Just run and sit. I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about going to the toilet and I've like mentally set a time in my head, I really need to go to the bathroom now. I'm actually busted. I'm busted. I will not come early though. I'm not coming early. Yeah, I'm busting, man. Woo! 2 more laps. The seat is already down. So it's quite literally, I've already got the light on as well. That mistake will not happen again like last time, where I go into the toilet and the light isn't on, and I hit my arm and my leg on my cabinet, and then like somehow have to open the door, find the light switch. It was like 7 seconds lost. I've done the prep work, basically. We've really done the research needed to have an efficient pit stop.
Car on the right.
I'm
Clear on
gonna
the
descend
right.
it on this guy. I'm just gonna fucking descend it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like a pig. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Sorry. It's a family show. Sorry. Sorry. I hope no one's offended. Went for dinner, he's 10th, now he's 3rd, great work. Technically 4th, because P3 is just pitted. But they're pitting like a little bit off sync with us, so it's technically 4th. But we're hunting down P3, but we could lose a lot of time here depending how long the pit stop goes. This could be an efficient pit stop, it could be an inefficient pit stop.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We had good food though. I'm actually getting hungry myself. I'm jealous. Hope you had some good munch. Man, I am actually busted. My legs are shaking. I need the toilet. It's really bad. Come on. I'm busting. Nil's already cheating with graphic settings. He turned off the dark? My game always, son. Just had to piss myself, getting a monster, living like a king. Like a king.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know how it lasted the full 4.5 hours last time. That Imola one. I don't know how I lasted the whole race, because this is bad. What an inlet. Whew. flying. We're on bloody fire, mate. We're on fucking fire. We're on fucking fire, mate. Fucking have it. That was gravel. Right, prepare thy bladder for extraction. Drain the bladder, George. It's time. In. There's a cone! Right. I'm going to undo the seat so I can get out. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I need the toilet so bad. I'm going to mute my mic already. So, if I, oh, wait a second. Right, pressures are done. Tire set 14. I am busted. This is going to be... It should be a quick piss. It depends how long it is. If my bladder is full to the brim, it's GG. I'll be there for ages. Please. Just in-out job. In-out job. In-out job. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, mute the mic. Wish me luck. It is the longest piss of my life! Oh my god. Damn it! You're kidding me, dude! It was so, it wouldn't... I couldn't piss! I was forcing it! Oh my god. Literally, like, I was putting pressure on my bladder to piss. That was so unhealthy. Oh my god. We lost the position. I think maybe it's because I sat down. Maybe because I wasn't stood up, the flow wasn't as fast. I think the flow wasn't as fast because of that. So unlucky. Oh well, things to learn. I'm just gonna have to be accurate next time. Also wasted a second flushing the toilet. Oh no. Suck it! Damn it, man.
Clear on the right.
Oh, guys, I think the chance of a podium might have just gone down the toilet. I caught like 6 seconds to that cruise in the last stint. So if I continue at that rate again, how far behind are we? I'm 8 seconds behind the car in front. And he's 9 seconds, so about 17 seconds, so maybe I can catch the BMW. Nils is driving now though, so I mean, I assume Nils is quicker, but maybe he isn't.
Car on the left.
It's been a while since
Clear on
he's
the
done,
left.
you know, the whole shebang on ACC. Maybe we can get lucky. Flushing while peeing? Yeah, you're right. That would have been pretty smart, actually.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter what lap times anyone's doing. It's just how efficiently they get through the traffic. They can be doing 16 zeros, but every other lap they lose a second. And then it just doesn't matter, you know? Yeah, I'm 18 seconds behind Nils. Right, write that down. Mechanics, engineers, write that down. That's what we need to catch. And we're gonna catch a GT4 into Eau Rouge. We'll catch a GT4 into Eau Rouge. Here's the biggest time loss you can possibly get. It's when you catch a car going into Eau Rouge. Catching a car going into Eau Rouge. This is where we lose all the time we have gained. We're gonna lose the time going into Eau Rouge.
Car on the right.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Clear on the right.
Butcher ahead. No clue how we managed to be put in split one with you. Hey, it's all good. Obviously, you guys are quick. You got the elo. Don't be harsh on yourself, lad. But yeah, doing good. Unfortunately, I did lose like 15 seconds with my piss stop. But that should be the only one. And now we're back in the game. Ready to try and get up for a podium is what's realistically doable, I think. Cars 2K should be split through. I don't know. Don't complain. It's all good. Just have fun in the race. Take it, exactly. There you go. It's the attitude. Why did that suck give me, like, no lap time? Lift! 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 Lift!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Damn it! Alright, where's my new best lap, though? Even though we're held up a bit. It's all good. 6 seconds, so we're 8 seconds behind the car in front, now it's 6. Let's just focus on that gap. One at a time, then we focus on the Nils gap. One gap at a time.
Car on the left.
That's all a man can
Clear on the
do.
left.
Too easy for us.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A little bit of time lost, but oh well. There was no one else we can really do there. Damn it. Let's focus on closing that gap. Pogorelov. Close that gap. Close the gap to Mr. Poggers. That's your teammate. I'm gonna catch him. And I'm gonna send it. Oi!
Car on the right.
What?
Clear on the right.
Huh? Oh, there goes a second.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Back. That is not very good in the grand scheme of things. Not very good.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Second of progress gone, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I wonder if in the Lexus we can do the strategy at the end where we just fill up the tank a bit. It's like the most fuel heavy car there is, but I wonder if it is doable. That's how the stints are looking like at the end of the race. Assuming. What is this lap? Push, 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 push. I need 136 liters. Damn it.
Well done, mate. That's all the best.
Yeah, so this stint can get us... Yeah, we can basically get to an hour and 15, and this car needs, for like an hour and 5, 120 liters. So yeah, it's not even close to possible, is it? Yeah, it's just gonna have to be 2 stints at the end. Sir?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know if this car has a fuel save map, but it'd need to save a lot of fuel. It wouldn't really be viable. Yeah, the fuel push save is not the Lexus, unfortunately. I wish it was.
Car on the right.
We
Clear
wish.
on the right.
Like I said, I think there are different maps, right? But we tested them on another race we did, and they did literally nothing. Yeah, 5 different maps, but they're just all as useless as each other. We're gonna have an Eau Rouge that will be hampered. Oh, this will be a bad hampering. No! I lift a bit early. Stay right.
Clear on the left.
Okay, only half a second. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world.
Car on the left.
Where we slingshot through, that wasn't that bad. Turn!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So how these endurance races work is there's no like set pit timer. So what people do is when they extend their stints to the maximum, let's say there's like an hour and 10 minutes left of the race, what they do is they just fill up the car to the max on fuel, and then when they, in 48 minutes when they have to pit, instead of like stopping for tires and refueling again, they just drive straight through the pit lane because they've got enough fuel for the end. So they save about 36 seconds of the pit stop time of 30, and then also stop, putting the car on the jacks and dropping it again. So you save about 36 seconds. So if your car can do that at the end of an endurance, it's insane. It saves so much time. And you could say, why don't you just stop for a splash and dash? And yeah, you can do that as well. But just to put the car on the jacks, you lose about 5 or 6 seconds. Then it's a minimum of 3 seconds before you even put 1 liter in the car. And then let's say you had like 10 liters. Overall, you've lost about 10 to 12 seconds compared to someone who just drove through the pit lane. But it's absolutely impossible. There's no way I can save 15 minutes of fuel, so it's just not possible. There's no engine map would be able to do that on this car. It's not possible. And even if it did, even if there was an engine map, it would be fucking awful. So we're just gonna have to go all in full send mode. Full send ahead. Yeah, it's a cool little strategy. Like I say, map 4 or any of the maps, we tested it before and it saves absolutely chuff all. You save basically nothing. Well, nothing really noticeable, so I can't say, like, no engine map will save me 15 minutes in terms of fuel.
Clear on the right.
Unless I lift and coast everywhere and I'm about 5 seconds off the pace. Just not possible. No, it needs to be more than 3.5 liters. And yeah, this car has a 113 liter tank. It's not like any other car that has a 120. It's 113. It's so bad. Which is kind of sad because maybe the Ferrari can actually do it. I genuinely think the Ferrari could do it, but we can't. But like I say, the fuel saving maps are just too bad anyway. Like you just can't do it. Ooh, white engine. Please let me a cook. Please let me a cook. Please let me a cook. Please. Yes. Right. 3 GT4s ahead. And P4.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And it's a lot of time you lose. Hogman caught them in Eau Rouge. That's good to know. The gap is coming down.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Gaps pretty much stayed the same to nils. Not much has changed. It was down to 15 at one point, but now it's gone back up, so I guess we've had a bit of a run of traffic, and then that GT3.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1.
Doesn't this get boring after a while? I mean, anything can get boring after a while, but I'm enjoying it. I'm in the race. Adrenaline. Adrenaline is pumping, man. Got another position right there in front of me. Like, some races can maybe look boring. Like, you know, you watch an F1 race where, like, you know, Max Verstappen drives ahead of the field by miles and he's just chilling, it looks like, and it looks really boring and no overtakes are happening and blah, blah, blah. You're like, I bet that's so boring. But then Max will get out the car and he'll be sweating his tits off and he'll be like, wow, that was a tough race because I had to control this, control that, the tires, blah, 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 blah. And even if it may seem like a very boring, mundane race, for the actual driver, it can be extremely, like, crazy and hectic. And this has been far from that. This race has been crazy. Started from the back, avoided a lot of incidents, needed a piss stop. There's constantly GT4s that we're praying we don't meet in Eau Rouge. Yo, wrecked Juju, what up? Alright, 3 seconds to the guy ahead. Come on, keep pushing. Push. Push hard, push fast. Oh, he's wiggling and weaving through those GT4s. I'm definitely now gonna catch an Eau Rouge. No. Oh God. Please, go faster, 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 go faster. It's GG, I think. I will be meeting them in Eau Rouge. Very, very unlucky. Wow, man. Ah, it gives and it takes, but man, it feels like it's taken a lot lately. 7 temps. Hashtag blessed, yeah. Blessed. I should have done this race with Jardia, man. Jardia is the luckiest man alive in these kind of races. He has like an angel on his shoulder. There'll be like a train of 7 GT4s, and they'll all just crash as he catches them. And he'll just drive past them all off the track. Need that Jardia look, man. It's right there. Come on. I want to get this guy before the end of this stint. Very bad lap.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh my god. Terrible. Oh, he might have a GT4, please. Oh, he's side by side. Oh, he made it. Yeah, he's not lost anything. Damn it, he didn't lose anything from that. Fuck. But we had some tactical help.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Push, 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 push. Why do I always catch a Maserati here?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Like every time I catch a Maserati, it's there. And again, a really horrible spot that just loses you so much time. Fudge. I lost almost as much time as being behind someone in a Rouge.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Push, 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 push. 3 seconds. Come on. Go, go, go. Yo, Whitehead. Thank you for the biddies.
Yo guys, Yorkin here today to tell you that this streamer, George Bondboy, is untrustworthy in that I can't move. Thank you and goodbye.
I can't move. I can't move. Thank you, Luke. One hour 30 to go. What's the advantage of a GT wheel to a regular, like a normal round wheel? I find that these wheels you can be a bit more accurate with. You got a better grip on them because like your thumbs go through here, and I don't know, you just have more control. And like easier to access the buttons. It's like, why don't the F1 cars have round wheels, you know? It's just quite a lot going on. You know, if there isn't that much electronics and stuff, I can see why a round wheel. I quite like round wheels, but I think for this kind of racing, you got to do a lot of stuff. It makes sense. Yeah, I had an F Pro before, but I really didn't like it. It bugged out a lot, and it was heavy, the shifters was weird. It really wasn't a good wheel. Now, maybe I just had a defective one. But I didn't like the wheel. So I won an F Core, tried it out, and really liked it. I was like, this is the downgrade, because my F Pro just completely dead. So I was like, well, I've got the downgrade that I won at some point. Let's try it out, and I liked it so much better. And then I broke one, got another one, but then the other one that I broke has been fixed. So now I have two. I have a backup one as well. Climbing all over the coast.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Caught nearly a second on Pog ahead. Pog. How's the racing going? Really good. We were basically in the fight with P3 with the Nils car. But then I needed the bathroom. So we lost 14 seconds in the pit stop. It was a shame. Bladder was literally shaking. I had to go. Shaky bladder. Let's remember though, Luke, I am old.
Car on the right. 3 wide. Clear on the right. All clear.
Holy shit. Alright, almost got Pog. Come on. Push for Pog. Push for Pog. Yeah, Nils is the car ahead of this guy. The guy who I was about to fight with, but unfortunately needed to piss. He's sharing the P3 car currently. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn it! It's so unlucky, man. It's actually insane. Oh well. Oh well. Surely it'll come back around. What goes around comes around. We're using our bad luck this stint to obtain gooder luck for the next stint. Yeah? That's how it works. That's exactly how it works, and you can't tell me otherwise. We're saving up our gooder luck. I feel like I've been held up a lot this stint. I hope I can actually make the full stint. I may not be able to. Oh, he's gonna get held up here. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is very pog.
Car on the left.
Very pog. Is the 24-hour multi-class? No, I think it's GT3 only. But it's a big grid, so, you know, 80 cars. Should be pretty freaking wild. Basically multi. I think it could be very dangerous. Like I say, yeah, there are some cars with very low elo, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it usually means that some drivers can be a little sketchy. Very careful.
Car on the right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Let's go! Oh no, now it's GG. Oh no.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, he hit him!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah, we're good.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Woo! Ah, that was a dramatic few laps.
Yellow flag.
This specifically is a dramatic lap. Specifically dramatic lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'll do one more big stint, and then the final stint we'll just have shorter. Maybe I do for the final stint, just want to put fuel in.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Tires are surviving well. I don't know. If I just put fuel in for the final stint, I'll probably save 15 seconds over the car ahead, so I could get a jump. I could jump whatever car is ahead of me. But then I'd have to go like 30 minutes on a terrible set of tires, which would be less than ideal. We'll figure it out when we get there. What I do know is I can't do the strat where I go full tank right now, because the car doesn't let me. So at least we know that. Nah, if I'm gonna stop, I'll just do a normal stint. If I was to drive through, then fill her up, you know what I mean? But I can't do that. So if I am gonna stop and I have to do a splash and dash, I might as well just do a normal stint and then decide on it. So I can at least have 48 minutes of like normal, good, fast pace. Instead of being big, fat car slow. We'll see. We'll see how much time exactly we got left. And if we've got like not that much time left, then yeah, we just don't change the tires. It'll be a significant disadvantage, but we'll have track position and we'll have a chance at the podium, you know? It'll be a chance. It'll be on 50 liters. See how much that is.
Your stint is up. Box.
See how long that, well, what we'd save. Yeah, exactly. Podium or bust. Exactly. Worst that can happen is I don't save it. Yeah, we don't get the podium. I don't think it's going to be the point where I lose P4. It's not that big risk. "13 seconds in the pit lane, so we'd save 17 seconds.
Fuel running low. Prepare for box. Falling behind to the car.
Wet pants? Yeah, I had to wet my whistle, unfortunately. Which is why the P3 fight is so far away now. So I'm going to change my tires now and have a fresh stint. And then it also lets me decide if I want to change it. But I'm going to change tires now and just send it. And my final stop, I'll probably just do a splash and dash. Because how it works out is, like, this race, if you stop every 45 minutes, then it's 45 minute stints every to the end of the race. But we're doing 48-minute stints, barely as well. And then if you add the actual length of the pit stop, which is 90 seconds, we're making well beyond that. So for the Ferrari and cars that can have 120-litre tanks, they can probably just drive through, fill her up on this next stint, and then just drive through. The Ferrari can definitely do that, I think.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And I think that might be the only car that can. So this is an easy win for the Ferrari team. That's why it's so OP in these kind of races. Everyone else would have to stop. This car uses about 4 liters a lap. Whereas the Ferrari, how much does the Ferrari use? Like 3.3? It's really significant. And also this car is limited on its tank. Every other car can have 120 liters. This car 113. Just to kick you in the dick a little bit harder, you know? Not only is this like the most fuel-hungry car, you can't even carry that much. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah, let's just send it. ELO for P3, not bad, thank you. Yeah, it'd be a crazy gain if we can get P3. Hey, P3 gets us back to 10k, you know. Although it's very much a big, you know, it's a long shot to get P3 at the moment. Stop flashing? No. I reject your proposal. Cruz is now in the car. Mr. Cruz. He's cruising his way to a P3. Whoa, they dropped me really early. How did I damage the engine? I probably shifted too early. But I remember shifting too early at some point. Specifically remember it as well. So yeah, downshifting too early. Sorry, yeah, shifting down too early. It was in Les Source. Right, how far behind are we? Let's find out. Yeah, the Ferrari can definitely make it to the end. 18.4 seconds. Should probably go up in a second with this out lap. Warming up the tires, but yeah, about 19 seconds after this lap. So right now, if we did that strategy, we wouldn't even jump him. We wouldn't even get the jumper. So we need to save a lot of time to make it even worth it. We need to close that gap by like at least 5 seconds to even jump them, like comfortably. And preferably more, because they're going to be like a second a lap quicker on fresh tires with less fuel. Really bad spot to catch Polyakov, really bad.
Car on the left, clear on the left.
Oh, lucky. Unleash the Franz Hermann energy. Lots of GT4s here. And that fight for P1 has been crazy this whole race. If I can get this guy into VS. Not lose any time. I don't think I will. Or will I? I'm gonna send it anyway.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Send. Hopefully I can get this guy on the exit of this corner and not get held up. He's destroyed the corner. I'm gonna get held up. Damn it! Ah!
Clear on the left.
So much time lost. Fuck! Very, very, very unlucky again. It's okay, guys. Just because I'm getting unlucky now, where it means that it's going to come back around. The luck will come back to us. It always does. Yes, that might have been extremely unlucky. And we lost a lot of time. And now, P5 is literally right behind us because of that. Yes, that may have happened, but... it's okay. P5 might literally be going for an overtake any second now.
Thanks for
It's
resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Daniel Guacameli! Thank you very much! Appreciate that. 38. Bam! 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 Wham! Bam! Bam! Got 2:15s. Let's do this. It's time. Aston is flying behind. Push, 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 push. Oh my god. Terrible. You lock up. What I did wrong? Flashed them. I can't go through the McLaren, unfortunately.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Holy shit. This fighting is not good. And all because of those back markers that we caught in bad spots. Which is a shame. Gotta keep onto it though. Cannot let him through. But holy shit, his straight line speed is outrageous. If we can just find a GT4 in like a good spot for us, instead of it always holding us up every single time.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Instead of it always holding those up every single time. Then we should be okay. Jesus, he's fucking flying. I feel like if I'm in clear air, though, I will be quicker. Just need to not have... Oh, no. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Oh my God.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fuck's sake. Oh, he's helping. Let's do this. All right, let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. Let's try and catch that cruise. This has not been a great stint so far. It's been awful, in fact. Just so caught up with back markers in the worst spots. Come on. Come on. We need some luck, man. We just need some luck if we're going to catch P3. This has been absolutely awful so far. Cheers, Anders. Right, Cruise had some traffic this lap because it's gone back to 18.3. Right, come on. Come on! Push! Bit of clear air, finally, as well.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
I knew you were here. I came from Jardier Street. Is everything you do just constant complaining?
Yup. I will complain about complaining. Come on, push, push, push. Jesus, that was fast.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, that might have dropped me from the Aston. Potential. Oh no, this Mercedes. Nope. Oh what?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's back. Oh man.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Push. Come on, get in the suck, get in the suck and get him. 3 overtake, 3 overtake, 3 overtake, 3 overtake. Come on, come on, come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Any plans to do LMU? Yeah, I did LMU last week. Every now and then I do it. Oh, earlier this week. Yo, Matthias, good evening. Join us in a cold, dark Spa-Francorchamps. I know it may appear, but the Aston behind has NOS. But that's just the new meta setups that have been found for it. They're all running low wang Aston around here, and apparently it's insane. And it's not been bopped on the low wang setup yet, so... interesting. Maybe it's just a way to achieve the same lap time, you know, but easier. The lower wang, I don't know. Have I gotten out of bronze? No.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Nearly though, I'm like a race away. Next race I do will get out of bronze, I swear. Oh, I'm yellow engine now. Oh god. Oh god. I'm killing the car! Killing it! We're about to get cooked by some GT4s again? Almost certainly.
Car on the left.
Ow!
On the left.
Oi! Did he go off the road?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't think I did anything wrong then. He just turned too sharp left. Sorry, too sharp right. Murderer.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Murderer.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, he's blocking the Aston! What the hell? Ah, come on, bruh. Literally gained no time on cruise. This whole stint, 0. And we're not close enough to be able to jump him if we do the fuel strat. So I need, like... Thankfully we have a bit of clear air now. Maybe we can use it to our advantage. Come on. Wait, why are we P3? Wait, what's just happened? Wait, Ramine. Has he crashed? He had the Ferrari bouncing over. Oh no. Unlucky. Oh my god. Have the Lexus spin. Well, that's made things more interesting. We're now in a position of Elo. A position of Elon. Gaining. Oh no. Please! Please! Please, 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 please. I hit the wall! Oh no.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I might lose the position. I'm gonna lose the position! I'm gonna lose the position because of that. Yep, GG. Nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing I can do. Oh my god. Ah! What if he's doing my strategy to get ahead of the BMW? What if he's doing the same strategy of putting in less fuel? So he's thinking, no point fighting. Save fuel behind this idiot Lexus. Oh shit, it's another 9/10 lost, which is so annoying. It's from one GT4. Is there any chance, Rangu, I can get like a sort of exact guess on how much fuel I'll need? I mean, to be honest, Nils' team will probably do the same. Exact would be more beneficial. Wanted said as 43. Let's see what Rangi says. 44 on exit. So let's go in with add 43, thinking it'll be 44 on the exit. There we go. Ángale, arriba. Oh, 16 seconds now the gap. Come on. Must have caught a GT4 something. Side track. Side track, man. Come on. That is a big gaggle ahead. If we can get them here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was so dangerous and stupid. I don't know why I went for that, but whatever. That was really bad. I was asking to die. That was terrible. That was the worst end I've done. It's like, no, I will not slow down. I will not slow down. I mean, I saved time, but was it worth it? No, because I'm about to get held up by this GT4 anyway. Absolute filthy pig. Oh no, we might be able to... No, we're good.
Car on the right.
These entitled GT3 brats, man. I agree. I'm a fucking pig. Oink oink, motherfucker. I was about to getting sent on again by this guy behind. Now I have an enemy. Next time we see that guy, he will not be favoring towards me. He will not like me. And I don't blame him. Turn! Fuck me. I'm destroying the tires. Shit. Ramone. F's in the chat for Ramone. You didn't deserve that, lad. You're doing very well.
Clear on the left.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, my friend. Danke. It's very polite. Thank you very much. Didn't have to do that, but I'll take it. The gap to P1, too big. P1 is far too far ahead. But P2, I mean, we'd already be there if it weren't for the piss stop. I blame my bladder for this. Oh my god, turn. Oh my god, the car is like getting extremely grained tires. I don't think this is going to be a fun double stint. The tires are graining awfully. It's going to be a horrible double stint, in fact.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nope, I'm just gonna fill up and go. 20 minutes. Yeah, the fronts are getting... I've done it again, I hit the wall. But I think the guy behind's going to do the same, and if he's in an Aston, he's got less fuel usage. So, he might jump us in the pits. Be close if he does do that strat. It's not too much to fill up, so... I think as long as we're like a second ahead of him, we're safe. Stay in third there. Get that rotation. Oh, horrifying understeer. Yeah, unlucky, man. That bump has claimed many victims. I know the exact feeling. I know the exact feeling. Believe it or not. So you have my condolences, this race was yours to win. $13. Ooh, we got held up a lot. Must have been these Finally! Actually, finally! Because we had so much more pace, I feel. But for the first, like, 20 minutes, the gap didn't change. Finally, it's actually changed. In some meaningful way. I don't know what's happening here.
Car on the left.
I don't know why he was swerving, but I'll take it. Thanks, man.
Whoa.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
need it if I want to get
Thanks for
P2.
resubscribing to UKOG.
And thanks for the sub as well. Bam! Bam!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Damn it, I fucked these tires. And I need to double them.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
What is up with that yellow engine?
Hey! Hey! You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. I don't know what you're on about. What are you seeing? Don't know what you're on about. Sorry. You'll have to elaborate. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 17. Bam. Right, 13 seconds behind Cruz. We have 5 laps. We're gonna save. $18 seconds in the pit lane. We should jump him. That's if they do a driver swap. Now, the last stint will be full defense mode. Full defense mode. Because they will be on low fuel, fresh tires. This is going to be a difficult ask. But we're going to try. And then claim P2. So this next stint, guys, is going to get very, very hairy. Very, very scary. Content coming up. I'm gonna try and be super nice to the tires, maybe ungrain them a little bit. Seems to be working.
Car on the right.
P1 is too far away. We will not catch P1. Even without the pit stop shenanigans, we could not get P1 today unless we qualified. Then we would have had a chance. But the gap from not qualifying was too big. Shame it's not rained. Pulling away from that Aston now, though. That's good news. Yeah, Cruz is the kid. The prodigy. Seems like a really good lad. So fair play. Oh yeah, we'd be fighting the Beamer for ages if it wasn't for the pit stop. Unless we had bad back markers or something. So we would have come out about 2-3 seconds behind. But it's okay. Nothing we could have done to change it. So I have surgery for a third bladder. Four bladders. 5 bladders.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
420 is dead. Where is he dead? There he
There's a
is.
slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Awkward, but we didn't die. Only about half a second lost, is fine. Back. Don't know why he rejoined and sort of sent it. Oh, someone's very much dead here. It's McLaren. This is very slow. Is he lost? Not a good lap.
Clear on the left.
We need to have some pretty good laps if we want to get out ahead of Nils. We gotta hope that they have some pretty bad laps. Oh no, 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 no. No! This always happens, man. Fuck.
Car on the right.
Goodbye. How many times?
Clear on the right.
We're at 2 times, so half a second. Half a second down the toilet. Pray I catch this guy before Rouge, for the love of God.
Car on the left.
Oh, he's pitted early, the Aston. That's good for us. That is very good for us. So his fuel usage, if he goes with this strat, it's not going to help him out because he's got to do 2 extra. He's got to put in 2 extra laps of fuel. So, but it'll be interesting to see whether he jumps Nils or not. If he does that.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I wonder if that's what he's going to do.
Stint is up. Box, box.
Box, box. Not yet, sir. Got another lap ahead of me. Unless the traffic looks horrific ahead. I don't think we're going to catch any GT4s in Eau Rouge, so we'll do the next lap. There's a big enough gap. There's one GT4. He's behind Nils. By how much? He must have taken a tyre swap then, right?
Low fuel. Prepare for box.
This is gonna take some doing, boys. So we were 2 seconds ahead of him. And we're gonna be saving... Let's see.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This is gonna be an almost impossible task. But I'll do my best, boys. I'll do my best. Pressures have really dropped as well.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The problem is I gotta go to the end of the race with destroyed tires. "12 laps of defending." Like, we're gonna be almost a second a lap, well, more. We're gonna be over a second a lap slower. But I'll just do what I can. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
In. Cone! So we're going to be saving 18.4 seconds in the pits. So this is the only way we can realistically make this work. This is the only possible way that we take P2. If we just change tires, yeah, I'm going to be really fast in the final stint, and I might close, you know, I might close up 10 seconds. Doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? It means nothing. I don't get a position. This is the only way where we logically get ahead and have a chance. You know what I mean? All we need is a chance. Come on. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. They're going over the line now. Come on. We're going to be ahead by like a couple seconds. He's going to close that in like 2 or 3 laps. Go. Oh, our tires are going to be so grained after that pit. Oh, yeah, we're barely ahead here. This is... He's going to catch me in 2 laps. But, hey, let's see what we can do. Come on. You never know. GT4s and that. GT4s and that. Running wide into a track limit. Yes. BMW is rather fast in a straight line, so I don't think I'm going to be able to just burrow away. When we saw the Aston was bump drafting me easily, but that is a low wing Aston. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well, the first GT4 that's going to cost me time is right here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just 10 laps. It's fine, boys. Just 10 laps. Cost Nils more time. Well, I see a 1.7 gap from a 2.2, so don't know. I think he's going to be on me, not this lap. Maybe by the end of this lap, actually. I don't know. But next lap, he'll definitely be in the slipstream. So it'll be 8 laps of defending. Tires are just fucking destroyed. They're grained more than anything. No grip. Winner get a prize? No, this is just all for fun.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Lefty again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, he's gonna be on me after this lap. He will enter my suction zone after this lap. So yeah, it'll be 8 laps of defending. Could have taken the easy way out and changed the tires. Hey up! But we're We'll go in full send mode. Full risk, full send. Fully expecting for him to get past. But I will do everything in my power to stop it. Bend like a lion. Become Alonso. Yeah, I'm not pulling away. That's not looking good. Can we defend this? If we have the straight line speed, there is a chance. I think we do. Just. Yeah, I know that move. I know that one. GT4 could change everything here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Push! Holy shit. I'm just gonna have to brake where I brake, and if he hits my rear, he hits my rear, you know? I got no risk. Is that, like, if he taps me, right? It seems like he has to send it, so as long as we're wary of that. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Oh no, 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 no.
Car on the left.
Box him in!
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my lord. I think we're GG. I think this is where we GG, guys. I can't see us surviving this. I'm gonna hold it around the outside. You know what?
Car on the right.
I'll let him.
Clear on the right.
Let him try it for a rouge. Holy shit! This is nuts. This is nuts. I can't believe I'm holding it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah! Turn, 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 turn! Oh my god. I'll close my eyes and see that grill. Alright.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Park the bus!
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh no. Oh no. Here he comes. Menacing. You know what? Just stay in the middle. Just stay in the middle. Park the bus. Pretend you're in a go-kart.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Go, 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 go! We're gonna have half a lap of being safe. Ah, I'm drifting through Puon! Oh my god. Oh my god. At least I don't have to defend down here for one lap. A singular lap. Rear is completely getting away from me. Hey guys, there's nothing really on the line here apart from fun. And hopefully that's what you guys are feeling as well as me right now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Not close enough for that one. Holy shit. I can't imagine what it looks like for him just watching this fat Lexus dance. This fat Lexus dancing around.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh shit. You know what? We'll use the token. I'll use it. I'll use it because otherwise we're overtaken. 3 laps to go. You know what, if he wants to send it, I'm gonna let him. Oh no, I fucked it! I fucked it! No! No!
Clear on the right.
No! We fucked it! GG, I tried. Just a little bit greedy on the brakes. GG! So bad. Nah, it was gonna happen. I was losing the car so bad. It's not over yet. A GT4 can decide this. Alright, to left, bastard! Come on, Slipstream, come on!
Time to the car in front in sector 2.
Oh my god.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Leaders on final lap now.
Here we go. I don't need to defend. He messed up at Rouge. You see how wide he went? He slid.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Comes down to the final straight.
Leader has finished the race.
Turn, turn, turn. Yes! The perfect run, yes! Barracuda with a driver on the last lap. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Oh, GG Nils!
Well managed. Bring it back home safely.
That was a good fight. Good stuff, sir. Wow. The Minister of Defense. That was nuts, man. I can't believe he got us. We got it back. Oh, guys, if you are watching and enjoyed this, remember the like button on YouTube. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. This was a race. What a race, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an absolute blast, man. You stole P2 from a child. I hope you're happy. Oh no. Oh my god. My hands are absolutely ruined from that, man. If it wasn't for the P. If it wasn't for the P, man. Actually, you know what? No. The P was a good thing. It meant that we had a good race. You know what? Don't take back the P. The P stays. I don't think they have interviews for this, right? Wait, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. No. Okay. Oh my god. We gotta see this, man. Masoud P5 as well. Let's go, Masoud. GG, Masoud. Alright, so we had a lot of laps defending already. Where did we soil it? It was here. This is where we soiled it, boys. Just braked a little bit too late. Lost it on the brakes. Oh. Good move from him. I don't really know why I lost it on the brakes. I think I was noticing the rear was locking a little bit more, and I think maybe just the extra steering angle I did here made the rear just lock, because it just locked up completely. I didn't really necessarily brake late. I think just the worn tires is what did it, to be honest. So yeah, a bit of a weird one. Like if I was on fresh, like look where I'm braking. If I was on fresh tires, it'd be easy. No way I'd miss this corner. But yeah, I think just the tire wear is what kicked us there. And then, how did we get back past, man? Also, we're back to 10k elo. Dude, we were actually really lucky that these guys were fighting ahead. Like, look at this. Is this for position? P39? P38. Yeah, this is for position. We are so lucky. This actually saved our race. That McLaren went for a send. Actually, on luck alone, we got this re-overtake. Oh. It's the fact we were able to tuck back in. Check the graphic quality on Nils' stream. I'll have a look after mine. See what it looks like. Oh. That little tuck is what made it safe, you know? Oh. That was so sick. That was so sick. There's probably lots of replay stuff we need to see there, but man, what was the best lap? So we're on low fuel at the end, right? Yeah, 16.3, obviously. But I think we had good pace. I think we had good pace. I think this bodes well for the 24 if we use this car. Just depends how good we are on the wet, I guess. But, yeah. Oh, my hands are actually on fire, man. They're on fire. Coldest front tires, EUS. Hey, what about your rears, Nicholas? But they're feeling okay. Oh, God. Right. 24 hour on Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday, guys. This next weekend, we have the 24 hours of this. Exactly the same thing. It'll be 48-minute stints with hopefully some weather. And yeah, it should be a fun one. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, man. Right. I guess that's about it, really. There's nothing else to say. Apart from I hope you guys enjoyed that race. When this updates, we're back on 10k. I don't know when that's going to update, but we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Tomorrow is a new LFM week. So, new LFM week. I can't remember what the tracks are, but there's Spa every day, by the way. Just a quick quick thing. There is Spa every day to practice. So we can literally do we can just grind the fuck out of Spa, basically. And have some really good races again, hopefully. Monza and Imola. Oh, God. Yeah, what a week. GG, I was the G4 you had contact with out of Brussels about an hour ago. Not your fault, I just had a bit of oversteer and bunked. Oh, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. All good, my friend. It is, it's tough, you know? A little bit of contact ain't hurt nobody. Have I decided on the car yet? I mean, I want Lexus, man. Like, I really want to use this car, and I hope my team accepts. I love it, man. I know it's not the quickest. I know it's not as quick as, like, Lambo, for example, if we were to choose that. But I want to pick it. I really want to pick it. So, we'll see. Oh, right. Anyway, on that note, guys, I'm going to bounce. I need to get some food. I need to relax. And, yeah, tomorrow is a new week. So, thank you so much for all the subs today, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. Thanks for all the support on YouTube, all the donos tonight as well. And, yeah, tomorrow we will be back with more fun. What a stream. What a race. What a race. I wish it could all be like this. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks, Jonathan. Thank you. And, yeah. Catch you all in the next one, guys. Take care. Pot, pot, pot. Bye, bye, bye. It's been a pleasure. Mwah. Bye.